Hey Froggy friends, Kirostyle here, welcome back to Metaphor ReFantazio. Thank you so much for joining me here on stream. Sai, welcome in, congratulations on being first. Kieran, it's good to see you. CB, welcome in. Ash, welcome, welcome. Kienergy, thank you so much for coming by. And Timbit, it's good to see you. I'm a lovely hamster, welcome in, welcome in. Hope you guys are all doing well today. Oh, and Key Energy, hello, hello. We are on kind of the last big stretch of this game. We have 30 days in-game before quote-unquote the end. But despite that, we actually have a long ways to go. 30 days is a long time in this game, plus we have optional dungeons, plus the dungeon that we need to do for the story, and then some. So even though it looks like we're on the last stretch, I know there's quite a bit waiting for us. You'll also notice, for story reasons, my main character now has a horrendously ugly hair color, so that's wonderful. Now, so 30 days is actually, you know, I did a little bit of, not like spoilery stuff, but I did a little bit of looking ahead. 30 days is way more than we need to finish all of our social links, optional dungeons, and get ready for the last section of the game. So we should be good on time. Now, I do want to finish the social links early so I can unlock the archetypes and then spend some time leveling them. Especially like some of those late game archetypes that we haven't gotten. And I've actually been looking forward to this stream because we have not really gotten like a large stretch of free time in this game yet. One of the things about this game I definitely find is the pacing is kind of weird compared to Persona, because in Persona most of the dungeons you get like approximately the same amount of time between each one, but here it's like sometimes we get, well, those one time we had like 20 days, most of the time we get like 10 days, 9 days. There was like a time where we got like 5 days of free time, like 2 days of free time. Like it feels like all over the place, and some areas of the game definitely feel longer than others because of that, and a lot of areas felt like, oh, I don't have enough time to do all the social links that I want. And now suddenly we have 30 whole freaking days to wrap everything up. So I'm gonna start by finishing the social links for my party members because they kind of need it the most. And then we can start doing it for some of the side characters and unlocking everything we need and then grinding as well. I also have a couple of side quests I need to do and a couple new side quests I need to pick up. So there's a lot of stuff to do. I want to finish this game this week. I wanted to finish it before Mario & Luigi Brothership comes out, but I don't think I will. So by the time that game comes out on Thursday, I might have to make a decision, depending on how close I am to finishing this game, whether we finish this game first or we switch over to Brothership and then come back. We'll see how I'm feeling about it. I do want to finish this game. One, to get it over with, and also because I've been avoiding spoilers pretty well, and I think it's just kind of, you know, if we stop like right before the final stretch and then spend like a week on Brothership and come back, it's gonna feel weird. So I'm not in a rush to play Brothership, but it'd be nice. Okay, let's go around town. There's like new side quests, and I believe there's new side quests not just in this town, but also in some of the other towns. There's also like fairies now here.
Excuse me?
Hey you, are you the one in this drawing? I knew it, you are, you're famous then. You know how crazy the world is right now, Mr. Famous Person? From where's it to what's it, everything's gone weird. Really, even just flying around out there makes me feel gross and sick, but this place feels better. So Mr. Famous, can you do something about this awful sky? Yep, I decided, I'm gonna leave this problem to you people folk, but I think I'll stay put for a while. I'll watch over you from here, okay?
Alright then.
There's a side quest there. Let's go
Luis is the only one left.
there.
This is alright.
Go to hell, vile human prince! Man, Luis really got everyone riled up. But that's fine, right? What's important is we don't break over this. I mean, the people are letting me wander the streets just fine, it seems. Oh, hey, Basilio. Usually the first day of free time in the game is the longest, because you gotta go pick up all the side quests and information from the informants and stuff.
Hello.
That outfit, aren't you the candidate who claims to be the prince? If you're possessed of princely skills, then I have a task for you. There's a place some distance from Altaberry called Mount Volcano. Volcano? Can I ask you to look for the War King's legendary greatsword there? The story goes that ages ago, the War King united the land under his exemplary leadership. Even the sword he carried became the stuff of legends. It's said to be of stunning, awe-inspiring craftsmanship. I've traveled many leagues in hopes of seeing it, and in fact, it's been 10 years since I first set out. It's just that Mount Volcano is a veritable den of monsters. No doubt I'd die before I found it. That's why I figured I might enlist someone so princely in my stead. Of course I'll reward you handsomely, so you're sure to find other treasure there too. What say you?
Guess so.
It's hard to turn down treasure. We might find something we can use against Luis, or if not, we could sell it and buy something that is useful. What do you think? Want to go to Mount Volcano and look for the legendary greatsword? What if I just keep the sword for myself? Have you thought of that, dude? Let's look for the sword.
Much gratitude.
You really do it? You have my gratitude. I shall of course prepare a suitable reward. Not to mention the sword's yours to keep. I just want to see it. Oh, okay, well thank you, man.
We did it!
Nice. If we could swing it, we'd get treasure and a legendary sword on top of it. Sounds kind of worth it to me. Remember, the great sword is sealed within Mount Volcano.
Let's give it a shot.
Reward, legendary greatsword? Question mark?
That's where you want to go.
Mount Volcano should be around here. Despite it being a volcano, apparently it's safe?
And right there's a labyrinth.
Help me, will ya?
Just don't let greed get the better of you. There are dangerous monsters there. Of course, we know the difference between bravery and foolishness. We'll prepare accordingly.
All right then.
There's no quest here. I don't know how many endgame side quests there are, so we'll also go to the recruitment center afterwards. Well, that's all the...
All right then. Where to?
What about Martyra? Looks like nothing there.
All right then. Where to?
Rhylehaven? Aha!
Let's go.
Humans.
Maurice, I could see it.
Hello.
Hello.
Well, going out of your way to talk to a Mistari like me, I admire your pluck, lad. You piqued my interest, so let me share something with you I picked up in a tavern. It's about that old structure called the Forsaken Tower north of town here. It's teeming with powerful monsters, and none who stepped inside have ever stepped back out. I hear there's 3 such towers in the world, and apparently the number itself isn't insignificant. Anyway, to look at you and Elda with a fairy in tow, you wouldn't happen to be the hero who saved the island, would you?
What am I to do?
In that case, I think there's something in particular you should hear. Consider this top secret. Apparently there's some sort of legendary monster at the top. I've heard it's got something to do with a trial for obtaining a forbidden power. That's all about I could tell you. Anyone who's looked into it hasn't survived to tell the tale. But considering you dealt with the dragon god and saved our island, if a forbidden power is real, I'd want it to go to a hero like you. I've no doubt the chief would agree, so I'll leave it to you to see if the legend rings true.
Cheers, eh?
If you want to dive a little deeper into the trial, try the information in the tavern. I got a lot of my information there.
Let's take a moment to prepare.
Wait, so you said there's 3 towers. Oh gosh, this one has a high difficulty. So if I do this one, do I unlock the other towers as a result?
Please, if there's anything you can do.
This is already shaping up to be a lot of optional dungeons. I feel like in one stream I can only do like 3 optional dungeons tops. The more you risk, the more you stand to gain. I should hope. I'll be shoving off now though, best of luck out there.
Alright.
A forbidden power in Forsaken Tower, fun. Shall we check it out?
All right. Where to?
Oh, there's a quest here. Oh, wait, is it from Edeni? Wasn't he in Grand Trad last time, like during the cutscene at the end of the last stream?
Let's go.
Hello there.
Hello there, I apologize for bringing this up at a time like this, but I have something I should tell you. Lately, I've been searching through some old histories to review our true traditions. I discovered something about a set of towers scattered throughout the country. Oh, so you're gonna give me the next tower. A tower like that one place, right? Yeah, we're familiar. Oh, is that so? Then that makes things simple. According to the books I've read, when turmoil rocks the world of men, a sign will appear in Towers 3. 3 trials for 3 powers. Or 3 trials for 3 towers. Upon the hero who provides thrice worthy a forbidden power that has been sealed away in this world will be bestowed. Essentially, 3 towers will appear, each with their own trial, and then whoever conquers them will obtain some kind of great, unprecedented power. The nature of this power is unknown. However, judging by the description of worthy hero, I sense these are trials of not only sheer strength, but honor and other like qualifications. Then the trials seek to test if one is worthy of power, and overcoming it confers one with honor. Somehow it reminds me of my royal magic. I dread to think what would happen if Luis obtained it. I would much prefer it in your hands, but what do you think of it? Will you undertake these trials? One tower is apparently south of our island here. It's called the Spire of Blind Faith and is known by some of the islanders. Wait, these are towers I've already been to. So do I just climb them again and then there's like a new boss at the top or something like that? Or did they replace the monsters inside? But for precise information, you best ask the informant. I hear there's a monster that's taken up residence there, so it might not hurt to go in with a bit more protection.
Let's take a moment to prepare.
Okay, at least I unlock all the trials at once instead of needing to do them in succession.
Thank you.
As for the remaining 2 towers, Mistari living outside the island might know something about them. We got a good handle on the story. Mistari outside the island are rare, so it leaves a pretty strong impression we do happen to meet one. Oh, have you? I have a few methods of learning about things beyond the island's purview, so I've asked certain people to act as my eyes and ears. To be frank, I believe these trials will be dangerous ones. The books even say countless are those who have lost their lives. But I believe if anyone can overcome them, it's you. That's why I want to inform you of it so urgently.
See you again.
Heroes of our island, I pray for your good fortune in battle, and I hope this legend turns out to be a mighty power you can use for the good of the world.
Alright, where to?
Okay. It looks like there's only one quest per... Wait, no, there's a couple here. Oh no, that one's Loveless.
Let's go.
Oh no, there's 2 quests here. Okay, this one must be the next tower.
So that's what it's...
Grr, now of all times, with knowledge of the tower finally in hand, oh, such woe is me.
What?
Did he say tower? Probably the same tower Denny was talking about, right? An Elda with a fairy? You wouldn't be the heroes who saved the island, would you? 1,000 pardons, I've gotten excited and raised my voice, haven't I? I'm a Mistari researcher, you see, conducting an academic investigation into the island's folklore. Within them, the one thing that's drawn my interest lately is the legend of the 3 towers. I finally managed to pinpoint the location of one of these 3 spires, the Tower of Insolence, just north of this very town.
What shall I do?
However, it seems the tower is a monster's den, positively infested as it were. Given my current fortitude, I've regretfully had to put the requisite fieldwork on indefinite hold. Indeed, this must be the trial the tower is spoken of in old tales, the one which grants a forbidden power to whomsoever completes it. Oh, an inspiration has struck me like lightning. It occurs to me perhaps indeed the hero that saved the island might well have the hardiness enough to complete such a trial. If there really is such forbidden power to be obtained, I'm sure it's safer in the hands of our illustrious hero.
Splendid.
But I suppose that, having heard such astonishing tales, you're curious as to their veracity. Is it certifiably true, or is it as tall as the highest rise your mind can conjure? Well, there's but one way to know for certain, and that's to walk your way to the highest point of the Tower of Insolence, north of Altaberry. Oh, and do ask an informant for the proper details. You'll be able to learn more about the trial itself as well, I presume.
Let's take a moment to prepare.
I'm quite glad the endeavor of the tower is in the hands of one so capable. I'm beaming, in fact, that is a hero's charge. And with that, I take my leave. Even further research awaits me. Fare thee well.
That sounds right.
Talked up the tower enough to get me curious. We should look into it if we have time. Again, some of these things are so verbose. Hey Juan, welcome to the stream. Thanks for stopping by today.
Hang on. Isn't that...
So it seems the bigger the candidate's face in the rock, the more qualified they are to be king. Not surprised at all you're not being recognized anymore. It's like Luis is the only one in the running now. Still, we're the only ones who can stop him. A twisted world built on people sacrificing each other. We'll never stand by and let it happen.
Yep.
At least we know where we stand. Shall we get back to it? Oh, this... If I want to debate, what's his name? Julian? I wonder if Jin is still at the podium in Brylehaven. Maybe that's why Jin and Julian haven't dropped out yet, or we haven't beaten them up. Well, if I need more eloquence, I'll do that.
But why?
Excuse me, could you possibly be the prince? There are all manner of unpleasant rumors floating around, but I don't believe a word of them. In truth, I've had my eye on you since the exhibition.
Lies.
And then after learning your lineage was as remarkable as your deeds, I knew for certain you are worthy of being the next king. To show my appreciation for you, your highness, I have prepared a special promotion of sorts. I call it the Warm Hearts Full Wallet Hot Spring campaign. You have but to bathe in a hot spring, your highness, and you'll receive a reward. If you put in some of the hot spring water you bathed in into this vial and bring it to me as proof, I'll have 30,000 reeds. Wait, you want my bath water? Is that acceptable? So you're just gonna pay us to take a bath? This seems weird. Shady, even.
It's too much to take.
Why His Highness works so hard to save his people? I just want him to have a moment to relax and to offer a little extra monetary support. That is my sole desire. Will you accept this vial as a token of the humble merchant's goodwill? Sure. We finally get to have our hot spring episode that we've been like missing out on like 3 times. We haven't had the opportunity. My word, such kindness. It is an honor to know you believe in me. The hot spring is here underneath Blue Sky Bridge. A bit gloomy, I know, especially being it's only open at night, but the baths are a slice of heaven.
Me out, would you?
You can always find me here. Please let me know when you acquire the spring water.
Let's give it a shot.
Ooh, I got 30,000 Reeve and an almighty panacea. This is a weird quest. Is this a repeatable quest too? So there's a hot spring underneath Blue Sky Bridge. Well, head there if you want to take a bath. Well, that's kind of weird.
What now?
Okay, so Hulkenberg wants to hang out, but she wants to do it on the Gauntlet Runner. Yufa and Basilio are available as well. Oh, I'm ready to increase more as well. We'll go check in with him after we finish with some of these. I also need to go back to fight Milo.
Go.
Hey Kidabo, welcome to the stream. Thanks for stopping by. What are they gonna do with the bathwater? That is a very good question. It's a little shady if you ask me. It's a little weird.
Got it.
Does this mean I'll finally get my hot spring episode? I guess we will see. So I think I should also, this is probably a good idea. This is a good time to make a separate save file, just in case. Okay. I'll resave on file 1 just so my default cursor goes back to 1. Okay.
What now?
I no longer need my evasion against ice. I should give my main character MP recovery again, because that was really useful, and he uses a lot of MP now. And the Yufa has the other one. I'll leave it on her even though she's not in my main party right now. Oh wait, she finished with Summoner, so I'll switch her as well. I could just keep going with Summoner and then have her like get fruits as she overmaxes, but I'd rather actually just switch to an actual class. She doesn't have very many inheritable skills either, because I haven't really been using her. Okay, this should be sufficient, I guess. So if we're gonna go fight Milo, that's gonna give me a little bit of time on the Gauntlet Runner, and I'll be able to hang out with Hulkenberg.
Now then.
This place, it's your...
That's Rudolph's. I still can't believe we didn't get to fight him on the way to here, even though he's clearly on the path.
Here. Not on my watch.
I still love Milo's like on his way to the capital still. It's been like 5-6 days and he's still like traveling midway. Milo's Gauntlet Runner's around here. Let's go teach him a lesson.
It's your call.
We should get there by midday. Could we make it back by tonight? Of course, as long as they don't dilly-dally. Let's
Great.
go.
Let's move out.
Okay, here we go. Don't forget, stay alert till we get there.
What to pick?
hear a voice.
All right.
I should let him know. Hulkenberg comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk with her. I should also look at what ingredients I need. I only really care about making each thing once. So I have enough fiend flower nectar. Oh, but I'm gonna need more to make both of these. I need a Lord of the Lake. Deals 300 almighty damage to one enemy. Increases hit rate of one attack to 100 for one ally. I mean, I already have some stale black bread, so let's make this. Okay, I'm gonna need more fiend flower nectar. And I need a Lord of the Lake. Okay, monster bone and ultimary wheat flour I will be low on if I make that one. But I don't need them for these things, so I'll be okay. Oh right, I was gonna go talk to the informant for information about all those dungeons I just unlocked. We'll do that later. I guess the nectar's this one, right? Okay, they sell it on Idol's Day. Okay, so on Idol's Day, we will go buy more fiend flower nectar. Then Lord of the Lake, we actually have to fish it ourselves. We'll do that later too. We also have to finish Basilio's book. We haven't even started it. As one so obviously fond of good food, perhaps it's also obvious I find cooking to be time well spent. Still, you cook for hours only to have a meal devoured in moments. That is the flaw in such efforts, I suppose. Hold a moment. Could we not simply add more of each ingredient and thereby create more of the finished product? Imagine it. Reducing preparation time and increasing efficiency in a single blow. Why, I dare say I'm on the cusp of a grand discovery. I started preparing the food with Hulkenberg, maxing out the proportions. All is set, and now we need only apply ourselves. What say you? Does it not already look appetizing? Oh, it sounds appetizing, just listen to that.
Are we clear?
To cook a meal through is fundamental, but we mustn't this time. Here, flavor is achieved by deviating from basic knowledge. Wow, this dish used a lot of ingredients, but it turned out amazing.
All right.
Precision fermented ribs is complete. How wonderful. 'Tis fit to eat until the stomach is fit to burst. I'm gonna hang out with Hulkenberg, but I can't remember what stat I get from this. Alright, literacy. Imagination. Oh, good. Okay. I'm just glad it's a virtue I haven't maxed out on yet, because I'd hate to overcap on something too much. Seems the color of the sky too is Luis' doing. Little wonder that the people below are so consumed with anxiety. But panicking will avail us nothing. Let us focus on our present strength, thinking of only what we can accomplish now. Will, I realize our business is pressing, but there's something I'd like to discuss. I have something to report concerning the aftermath of the duel. Might you take some time to hear it?
Thank you.
Thank you. It's nice to see the weather turning for the better. Why don't we head up to the deck?
I've received word from the Shadow Guard. Rodanth has been confined to an underground cell. For the time being, the chaos in the capital should be still.
I don't think we're in the clear just yet.
Agreed. All that's changed is that Rodanth is removed from power. We spoke of it before. A knight's duty is to their oath. Yet without a king, an oath might hold little weight to any one knight. And an armed force, disunified in purpose, is but a spark away from a raging war. If the knighthood flounders further, whether clinging to power or simply self-preservation, a second Rodanth, or even a third, will surely emerge. Unless we restore you to the throne, there will be no true rebirth for the knighthood.
I will see it done.
For the sake of our nation's future, I will guard your life, no matter the cost. My duel with Rodanth left much clear. I proved I am not the woman I once was. It can only be the journey thus far that has changed me. You've helped me grow as a new person. Never again will I wield my power only to hide my own sense of inferiority. My convictions shall lead me, and I shall fight by their strength. Thus, I vow anew to use my power for you.
I'm counting on you, Hulkenberg.
You only need focus on pushing forward. For that, I would gladly give my life.
I can feel Hulkenberg's unshakable trust in me and the strength of our bond.
The steadfast vassal, Hulkenberg, keeper and heritor of the knight's virtues, by the grace of her newfound powers, work together to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
I shall safeguard our land and our future.
High probability for Hulkenberg to defend the protagonist from attack on his weakness. That's kind of nice.
The man of the Shadow Guard paused before departing. As he bid me farewell, he told me he hoped to one day be my equal. A knight not merely in title, but in truest spirit. I never thought the day would come that I might see the honor in myself. As a knight, and as an ally, I will stay by your side, now and always. Truly, my friend. Thank you.
The two of us spent a long time in each other's company, speaking freely and comfortably. Thanks to the strong trust between Hulkenberg and me, the entirety of the knighthood now supports me. Wow. I'm back below 1,000.
With the protection of the royal magic gone, the tournament for the throne.
I can't believe there's actually
Those who would turn the tide
narration for this.
By opportunity. Milo's path to a world where beauty reigns is once again thwarted by the party's gauntlet runner. His frustration boils over, marring his elegant countenance.
Hey Angora, welcome to the stream.
That would be Milo.
Oh, are you ready back there? We've got Milo in his Palace of Beauty, Hildebrand captured and waiting. His gauntlet runner is named Hildebrand? Looks like they're expecting it though. He's already on the board and ready to go.
We can do this.
He's a cheat, and he deceived Loveless. We have no need to hold back.
Keep your wits about you.
We shall show him how one's evil deeds come back to bite them.
Milo, you're not getting away from us now.
I didn't realize he was like shirtless. I thought he was wearing a shirt before. We've never really seen him really up close.
Ah, it would appear this is turning in a decidedly uglier direction. Alas, I'd have much preferred if you and that Loveless had blotted out one another. Oh, unfortunate souls who fall so tragically short of my beauty. A shame. Mutual elimination would have been your sole means of bettering this world.
Shut your mouth! How dare you trick us!
Well, I suppose there is one way I might rectify this situation and secure the reign of beauty. I need only dispose of you all here and now. Of course, if you intend to defy me, then you're welcome to try.
You really think you can win like 4v1 on us?
Like you, I think.
I thought he might have some cronies.
We're not just gonna let you win.
Sniper!
Teach him a lesson.
Some darker arts.
That can't be.
I call upon a royal soul. Going for the weak spot.
I'm ready whenever.
Follow my lead.
Please allow me.
That wasn't as much as I hoped.
I bid you all farewell. I bid you all farewell.
Wait, do I not have Dekaja? I have Dekunda, but that doesn't help me here.
Hold it, I'm counting on you.
Real? I'll use what I must.
Oh, he repels magic now.
Do a favor, if I may.
Watch me!
Oh, I didn't bring Dekaja.
This might sting.
You think yourself my
All right.
Wasted.
Let's split the bets.
Let's do this!
Ah!
Leo left him wide open. Let's hit that new weakness.
Oh, but I have a Secunda.
I see your game.
Finesse. Beautiful dodge, high
The next one's yours.
Reel and run. A wise choice.
I've got just my call upon a royal soul. Going for the weak spot.
Who should I beat down first? I love this pass.
You can do this!
You're out of here.
Beat him down, Basilio.
The blade's edge!
You truly
Sniper.
are revolting.
How dare you call me revolting?
Fall! That can't be!
Oh no, he's charmed. Oh, like we're all charmed now except for Heisme. Juna, no! This sucks. I should have brought something to resist charm.
I can't control myself.
Listen up. We're your friends. They're the enemy.
I have a slapstick fan.
I'll use this.
I knew you'd help.
I bid you all farewell. Scatter!
Too slow.
That's finesse. Beautiful dodge, Heisme. Wow.
Juna, please.
Juna's been torn.
Follow my lead.
We're your friends. They're the
But
enemy.
my power's
Oh, I hope I don't miss.
Get wrecked.
Right in their weak spot. Beat him down,
Fight us
Basilio.
out.
Shall be purged.
Let me help.
Thanks.
Got help.
Much thanks. You think sniper? Pierce!
Oh, no, that can't be.
I'll show you. This might sting.
This is wrong. This is unforgivable. A man of beauty cannot lose to these graceless barbarians.
I see your game.
Looking pretty rough. Don't push yourself too hard, okay? Basilio's about to collapse.
Let's split
Get
the
your
bets.
heels up.
We'll combine our strengths!
You're out of here.
Right in your weak spot. Beat him down, Basilio.
We're not out of this yet!
Quite a boon.
I mean, for a single enemy, he's putting up a pretty okay fight. I mean, he's definitely not gonna win, but he's putting up an okay fight.
Mass dancer. Going for the weak spot.
Okay. Oh, awesome souls, do your thing.
Scatter! Petals.
Dang it.
I'll protect all of us.
Oh, you gave us extra turn icons, thank you, but
Listen up.
Sniper!
I appreciate that, but also now we're just gonna attack each other more. Can't really do anything about that either.
This should work.
That helped us out.
Wow.
Juna, please.
Aren't you a treat?
I'm ready whenever. Right, let's make this fun.
And I can't do either of these.
Fall!
Stay sharp. I got me.
Ooh, that was juicy.
I can't.
Oh my god, he killed Juna.
I bid you all farewell.
I really should have brought something to resist charm. I should have
Is down.
foresaw that he was gonna use charm on me. Like, what else would he do?
'Tis best used.
Time for my grand comeback. Behold this power. This might sting.
You think
So in other words, I
yourself
completely
my
wasted the turn where
I love this path. You better be ready.
I got the extra thing from Gallica. I totally forgot I have War Cry.
Don't be scared.
Behold the power of
scatter petals.
I won't hold back!
much thanks.
That helped.
Thanks. Be nice. A favor, if I may.
Masked dancer. Going for the weak spot.
Who should about bloody time?
Let my power support you.
Get wrecked.
Right in their weak spot. Beat him down,
Hideous.
Basilia.
Let's go.
Absolutely
I'll
hideous.
cut through! That caught me!
You think sniper? Yes.
Oh, that
Apologies. Would you finish it?
scatter petals.
This is just what I need. This might
Let's keep
sting.
debuffing you.
Hideous.
Come here!
Absolutely hideous.
By this power. Hat! That caught
Still up.
me!
Hideous.
Sniper!
Absolutely hideous.
Formidable indeed.
I bid you all farewell. Scatter petals.
Watch me. Going for the weak spot.
Okay. I love this path.
You can do this!
You're out of here.
Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
If I might ask, I've been wondering for some time, but what about you is actually beautiful?
Yufa. I love how she probably means this as a completely innocent remark, but yeah, she just roasted him.
You belittle people. You manipulate them with your schemes. I genuinely don't understand. What is anyone supposed to find beautiful about you?
Plus, you're horrendous physically, so.
Silence! I am beautiful. Surely you need only look, yes? Even a plain, simple little girl like you will understand if you look upon my face.
I think Yufa just dealt the killing blow to this guy by saying that insult.
I'm sorry, but is there something I should find appealing about it?
You get him, girl.
In any case, you lost. And if you try to manipulate us ever again, you'll regret it.
Wait, that's it? That's just how it ends? We got a Narcissus brooch.
That'll do.
feel stronger.
I shall rise to be a...
Ha! I have never known such heights.
Marvelous! I feel stronger already.
I am most certainly stronger than I was.
I found new power.
Okay, so the thing is also, I've been building my main character this entire game with strength build, and I've mostly been using him as a caster, so that strength has not really been going anywhere, but then he gets his ultimate archetype, and just like Shin Megami Tensei 3 and 5, which we played on stream, the main character does best with a physical build because his ultimate archetype uses a really strong physical almighty attack. So if you've been building him as a mage, you're kind of screwed. Which I find is a little bit unfair. We just got lucky. But it is kind of unfortunate. Again, it just feeds back into this game being like, oh, you have the freedom to choose your archetypes and stuff, and your stat builds and stuff. Oh, by the way, but there is an optimal way to go, but we're not going to tell you that till late game, and by then it's too late.
Well, that settles that.
Good work, we finished our objective. Let's get back to town. The battle took a little longer than I thought it would, but that's fine. We maxed out with Hulkenberg, though. It's good. We gotta go back to all the informants as well.
Fancy a bit of info?
What is it you want to know? Does he not have anything on that new dungeon? Oh, I guess it's near Altaberry.
Where to?
I doubt this guy has anything, but we're gonna go anyways. It looks like Martyr just kind of got forgotten after a while.
Let's go.
The only reason why we ever come here is for Barden.
What do you want to know?
What's this? Well, I'll buy it anyways. How did I miss this? Potion of Blight. Oh, because this was about the thing that we needed for Virga Islands. I didn't realize it was here in Martyra. I've been hearing about this so-called Potion of Blight. It's supposedly some type of secret medicine from Virga Island. I believe it's made with an ingredient known as parch water. I'm afraid you're unlikely to find any within this town. You better luck tracking it down at one of the shops in Grand Trad.
Alright then. Where to?
Let's go.
So, whoever's strongest gets the crown. Weather like this, no telling what, lad.
If Louise wins
Fancy a bit of info?
what will become of us?
The Forsaken Tower trial.
Hey,
Hey, I heard something's happening at the Forsaken Tower. Do you know anything?
Want in on this?
The reckless type, are you? Huh, I like that. Unfortunately, I don't have any reliable information, but how about a legend? The trial to obtain this forbidden power. Apparently to pass, you had to fight a ferociously mad bastard of a monster. Ahem. Long, long ago, a traveler returned from the tower and told this tale. According to him, the monster in there is enormous beast unlike any in the world. It takes any attempt to ward against his attacks as an affront, and the devastating blow in retribution is a terror to behold. And that's all I know, not to mention what it looks like or anything. Might just be a load of old bullocks. Anyway, Anyway, no one believes in such fairy tales these days, but it's true something unusual is happening in that tower. Anyway, that's all I've got. If you want to find out what this trial's really about, you gotta go see for yourself. Well, you also have Potion of Blight information. Sure.
Want in on this?
I've heard of this Potion of Blight. It's some kind of secret Mystari concoction from Virga Island, as I recall. You'll need a strange material called parch water to make it. Never seen it around here. The royal capital shops might sell it though, so you'll want to check there.
If Louise wins the crown,
Where to?
what will become of us?
let's go.
Can't see a single. Fancy a bit of info? Cheers.
Ah, you heard about the Spire of Blind Faith from the Chief, did you? I'll tell you what I know about the trial there. As you've heard, no one really knows too many specific details. It would help if anyone who actually went came back. But it's said that a long time ago there was a man who fled from the tower, and with his dying breath he scrawled these words. The beauty of the purple flames invites only death. Should you fall for their temptation, it is your life that will turn to ash. It doesn't read like a will, so we assume it's a warning. Hard to say what it means with any certainty. But the man was clearly haunted, so something in that tower must be truly terrifying. I interpret it as a strong suggestion that you would need protection from fire to go in. It certainly couldn't hurt. And that's all I know. I can't imagine anything called a trial would be easy, but I have faith in you.
Alright, where to?
Let's go.
What more can I do? No harm in just listening, you know. Keep this to yourself.
I hear something truly formidable has appeared in the Tower of Insolence. It's been going around among those of us in the information business. The rumors are all based in legend, so naturally I'm somewhat skeptical.
Hey.
Would you mind telling us what you know? I pride myself on my information being factual, so know that what I'm about to tell you is merely a speculation on a legend. A very long time ago, there was a man who returned from the tower. I can't speak to the veracity of the man's statement, but he claimed, "A foul miasma-ridden body none can pierce, and a glare that will curse you, your children, and your children's children." He left this mysterious message and then vanished. Just what did he see in there, I wonder? Logically, perhaps it refers to a monster immune to all attacks that curses its enemies. Yet I merely offer my interpretation on ancient legend. I feel like I'm disgracing my reputation just telling you the tale. Still, I have to admit, I'm curious about what's actually in the tower. Do tell me if you find out, just don't do anything that'll get you killed. So I have to use almighty attacks? Ooh, what about money meta? Mount Volcano was once a mine. It's famous for its high-grade precious stones found there. But at some point, monsters began to appear in the area. The miners tried their best to fight them off, but they never stood a chance. Now, no one dares to go near that place save for a few bold fortune seekers who continue to plumb the mountain's resources.
Keep this to yourself.
A wide variety of monsters now call the place home. What makes them unique is they use attacks imbued with a dark affinity. They will try to inflict a hex upon you that will cause their follow-up attacks to do more damage. Keep this in mind if you truly intend to go there. Since the miners left, rumors have swirled about a rare treasure lying in wait on the mountain, but I can't verify these reports. If you fancy yourself a treasure hunter, it might be worth taking some time to look for the prize. Well then, I wish you luck.
What more can I do?
I think we have everything we need now.
Guess there's nothing to be done about it.
Hey,
Couldn't help but notice Milo's steaming shite of a runner's back in town. Should I take that as a sign you won? You can. Ah, serves the bloody fool, right? What I given the deck of wood myself, but he's holed up in his runner now. Must be licking his wounds. The pompous prat can cower in there like a child for the rest of his days for all I care. I'm really glad though, glad that painted mongrel didn't end up coming out on top and you're still standing. If I'm honest, I didn't give two shites about the government and my followers were in the same boat. We knew no matter who became king, it wouldn't change our tribe or how folks look at us. We didn't expect anything to change. That's how an idiot like me rose to glory. Thinking back on it, it never should have happened, which is why I'm sure I'm glad I met you. We were just wastrels clinging onto the lowest hanging fruit. You opened our eyes though, so I want you to have this.
Mission accomplished.
I'm feeling good about all this now, so I was thinking I'd hit the pub, but you know what? I'm gonna cut back, I think. That's wise, but I guess this means the case is closed, huh? Even Loveless came around. As for Milo, well, hope he'll relax for a while. Yufa may not have meant to, but I think she really struck a chord.
Guess there's nothing to be done about it.
If Milo knows what's good for him, he'll hide in his runner for the rest of his life. Because the second he comes out, his face is gonna walk right into my fist. So you don't worry about that gobshite. Focus on Luis. Thanks, Loveless.
what now?
Oh yeah, Hulkenberg finished. Oh no, she didn't finish Wizard. I was gonna say she can do Elemental Master and Warlock. I've also been reading about how like Wizard has this really good skill, Shield Blessing. When attack, defense, or hit evasion are buffed, recover a significant amount of MP every turn. You basically get 10 MP per turn if you have a buff up. And if you give every character in your party this, then they can pretty much go without MP items for a while, which is really nice. However, it needs you to get Wizard rank 11, which kind of sucks. You could also do Masked Dancer, Masked Revelry, but Masked Revelry only gives you like 3 MP per turn unless you have a whole team of just Masked Dancers, so we're not going to be doing that. At least this one only requires a base class, so I might give everyone Wizard later, but I need to wait until everyone's finished maxing out, because, again, Archetype XP is kind of limited right now, and I don't want to waste it on things I don't need just yet.
What now?
But Juno wants us to hang out at night. Okay. We'll focus on party members first. They're more important.
I'll definitely...
I won't let things end like this for her. Juna comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk to her. Right, this is the same day, so I can't use the facilities here.
Hey.
The sky's not a very pleasant prospect, is it? Bit sickening, really. It's no wonder everyone's down in the dumps. But don't let that sway you, love. Let's just do what we can for now. Hey, Will, if you're ready, do you think we can go pick those Erica leaves we need for Murtis? Only if you have time, of course. I'm afraid of going alone, so come with me, please.
Thank you.
You're truly a generous person. We're headed to a forest outside Brylehaven. A carriage can get us there quickly, so let's be off.
Here.
Here we are. I was tied up and left to die here. A field of Erica flowers and the leaves we need. I can almost hear the song I sang to myself back then. The song of hope, wanting to live. Funny, isn't it? I came to loathe these flowers so much, I never want to see them again. And now I'm here because I need them. That nightmarish experience gave me the ability to tell what the leaves look like, and now I can help someone who helped me because of it.
Then...
When I look at it that way, it's almost as though I survived that hell for a reason. It gives it some significance.
That's good to hear.
Don't worry, we're gonna save Murtis.
Yes.
We're saving Murtis, but I can't help but feel I'm being saved too. Juna took me through the field, foraging for Erica leaves.
Yep.
I can't imagine we need more than this. I just hope it works. Huh, I didn't revert. I'm here in the place where my worst nightmares came true and I haven't changed.
Honestly.
I thought that if I had to show that form to anyone ever again, it might be alright if that person was you.
What?
What do you mean by that?
You got it.
I mean what I said. No more, no less.
I'm going home.
Anyway, we're done here. Let's get back to Brylehaven and to Murtis.
Murtis.
Murtis, there you are.
Hey.
I'm sure it's a struggle to speak, but I gathered some leaves that can counteract the poison.
Hey.
I'm sure I'm the last person you want to come to your rescue, but the feeling was likewise when you saved me.
Please.
You love singing more than anything, don't you? Losing your voice is unacceptable. I only hope it works. Ahem.
Yay!
Well, thank goodness, your voice. I owe you both for this, but why go through all this for me? Should be obvious, no? I'm grateful to you. And as someone who shares your passion for singing, I understand all too well what it would be like to lose my voice.
And then?
There are some things I can only express through singing. I'm sure you're the same way. And besides, I never got a chance to hear you sing. Juna, are you still in any pain?
Oh.
Frustrated is what I am. She's better than me in every possible way. I'm from a poor bog of a town in the middle of nowhere. I was the best singer in the village, so I came to the big city. But everyone here, all over the country even, they're so focused on you they won't give a country girl like me half a second, much less a song. Last year I got to headline for this festival, and I thought it might be my big break, but then you just had to barge in. But it don't matter. I lost to you the second I thought to pull you down with dirty schemes. Coming here didn't change who I was deep down. Hearing you sing live though, my jaw hit the floor. I could feel the emotions flooding out of you. You just wanted everyone to be happy. I ain't never been so miserable. I figured I'd head on home, but then there's that sneaky looking Sanctist.
You know?
I'm really sorry about that outfit.
Then...
We can apologize to Capra for that one later. Together. And it's far too early for you to conclude I've outclassed you.
I'm fine.
You're a strong person. Someone who'd risk their own safety to protect someone else. Wouldn't you agree, Will?
Right.
I would love to hear you sing, Murtis.
Yep.
Same here. I want to hear a song that comes from your heart. Fine, you could drop in next time I have a stage.
So,
Music encourages us. It comforts us, supports us. It pulls us by the hand when we can't take another step, and it walks alongside us. When the ground feels like it's opened up beneath you, it's the magic that lifts you back up. It saved me once, and I want to offer that to everyone.
Hey.
That's why I sing, Murtis. So if you're ready to take that on, I'll be waiting for you on the grand stage. Couldn't have said it better myself. I'll knock you off your high horse soon enough. Should be fun. When that day comes, you'll have to be the judge, Will. I can sense Juna's passion for singing and her deep trust in me.
I love singing so much.
The two of them had a heated debate about music. I feel like I've gotten even more support from Juna's devotees, thanks to Juna's increased faith in me.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 30 days remain.
I'm pretty sure it's 29 days now. It seems Barden sent me a letter and package while I was out traveling.
Look at this.
I wish I could do more, but for now this will have to do. Stay safe.
Got it?
The day of the hero starts on the dawn of October 27th. We do have to consider recovering your approval rating, so let's aim to have things cleared at least 2 days before.
I see.
Which means we have until October 25th to do as we wish. We'll have our hands full with getting people back to normal and getting your support back while we're at it.
Speaking of which...
That reminds me, Batlin was telling me about Altabury's Opera House. They're done with renovations, and apparently you can see plays there now. He's certainly a showman, that one. And seeing as we got time, it may be a good idea to stop by the hot spring at Altabury. It is just as important to rest our fatigued bodies and spirits. We can go to the playhouse now? That's interesting.
Shall we? Truth is...
Maybe he wouldn't mind lending me a hand. Celia comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk with him.
What now?
Okay. So, I want Hulkenberg to work on Wizard so I can unlock Warlock and Elemental Master. She's on bench anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Actually, first aid's useful.
Alright.
I haven't really been using this one, but apparently this one's really good for early game. Basically, it's a small heal that you can use outside of battle for only 2 MP, which is nice, but it's a little too late for me to have that now, but it could work in a pinch. So what about the Opera House? Let's go take a visit.
Let's go.
Is it just that imagination icon on the map? Is that all it is?
Leave it out, mate.
It's too much to take.
You
Stay there.
Hey you! Yes you, the Traveler! Do me a favor, think you whip up a cute little snowman right here for me? You want us to make you a snowman? Well, I want to make one to show my daughter, but each of my bungling attempts look like half-burnt effigies. Building a snowman, picturing a shape in your mind and giving it physical form. It sounds tough, but gratifying. Envisioning the snowman's finished form may help improve my imagination. Oh, no. Maybe I can only come here at night. Oh, those greasy nobles are kicking back and enjoying some plays, eh? I'm green with envy. You know, I think they really ought to let us join the party. Once they get out, let's give them a real entertainment, shall we? What a wonderful world we now live in.
Idiot.
Blasted, Luis's followers keep coming up the stairway in droves. What do they have to gain from ransacking the Opera House? No matter what, we must do all we can to prevent the flame of culture from being doused.
Alright then.
Right, the recruitment center.
Alright, go.
Totally forgot.
Anyone catch... Right for Daredevil, aren't you?
See this place, well back during a famine, a plan was hatched to save food and involved abandoning the people there and leaving them to die. Of course it's an antiquated practice nowadays, but the rumor is that monster is the manifestation of those people's lingering resentment. If this creature, the Ordemos, is left as is, it's highly likely it will start to terrorize the neighboring areas as well. If the old superstitions don't deter you, then by all means take it down. So what say you? Will you do it? Will you do it, Will? Will you do it? Oh, I could tell by looking at you, you're the dependable type. The place in question is called the Abandoned Path. Oh, each of these is an optional dungeon. There's so many. Or demos won't show its face willingly. You first have to get its attention by going after Rigopetia, a type of snake monster. The snake has sharp senses, so it reports any intruders to Ordemos, which then does the fighting. They've got something of a symbiotic relationship. Once you've taken down, bring me the bloodstained Talon. They'll get you your reward. The informant should be able to tell you more. Well, then I'm counting on you.
Let's do it.
But these are significantly lower difficulty than the other ones. And it will give me stat points in Royal Virtues. That's a 2-day trip. Thing is, we'll need access to the forest path by land. Flying's too risky given the volatile weather in the mountains.
This place.
Seems there's more than monsters causing trouble nowadays. The contract will require you to assassinate Founder Sistis, the leader of some religious fanatics. And by religion I don't mean sanctism or even the pagans. This is just some nameless sect out there proclaiming death to be the true salvation. If they die before the world is destroyed, they think they'll be reborn in a different one. They say this world of ours is fated to end and dying is the only means of rescue. If they kept their delusional fantasies to themselves, it wouldn't be our problem, but now they're attacking people near Grand Trad in the name of salvation.
Yes, but...
Yeah, that's going too far. That's no better than common bandits. Indeed, security in Grand Trad's bad enough with all that's going on, so this death cult is pushing us over the edge. Some have even started sympathizing with their ideology. By all accounts, it's chaos in Grand Trad right now. So please, for the sake of Grand Trad, end these attacks by ending Bandit Chief Sistis. Thank you. Frankly, there isn't a moment to lose. Just between you and me, I heard they got their hands on a secret weapon that can kill people en masse and brought it to their hideout. It's pathetic they got such a thing under our noses, but the military has its hands full keeping the peace and hunting down monsters. We need you right now. Bring me the Founder's hatchet after the job's done. Deliver that, you get the reward. Got it. We don't know what we're up against, so it'd probably be good to talk to the informant in the royal capital first. They're holed up north of Grand Trad in the disgraced ruins. I'll share the exact location.
Let's do it.
Oh, this one's a high difficulty. Oh, but it's a 1-day trip. We'd think there'd be ruins way out here, just what are they planning in there? It's pretty far, but if we fly there, we should arrive before the day ends.
And right there's a labyrinth.
I need someone to defeat the giant great bird monster, Kokomordos, and you're probably the only ones who can do it. It's legendary throughout Oceania. They say it's a Kokosados that's lived for hundreds of years, growing enormously strong as a result. In the past, it's appeared near Brylehaven. Each time a delegation is formed and dispatched to kill it, but they've all failed. The best they could ever do was wound it, but each and every time it just fled back to some skybound ruins. So it flew back to its perfect little hiding spot and no one could chase after it. Until we came along with the Skyrunner. Guess it really is up to us. Thank you. As it stands, the city's on the verge of succumbing to total panic. In truth, the rumors about the beast are more worrying than the damage it's caused directly. The great monster bird brings plague and famine with it, they say. A plague? Is there any truth to that? It's just superstition, but in this day and age, the panic caused by such rumors can spread instantly, like flames across a parched field. The situation was already chaotic, and just the thought of a plague might be enough to push the already anxious populace into rioting. Things could get worse at any moment. But we gotta stop it. So where we can find this bird monster? You know those mushroom-shaped rocks out in Brylehaven Sea? At the top of one of those is a ruin known as the Manor of the Ascendant. It seems that bird happened upon ruins some time ago and decided it's the perfect nest. It's not a place anyone could just get to. There's undoubtedly plenty of danger waiting for you up there, but there's also rumors that place houses a fabulous treasure. At any rate, if you manage to slay Kokomordos, bring me the cockatrice crest as evidence. I'll give you your reward then.
Okay, then.
The Kokosados has lived for hundreds of years and got so strong they changed its name. We should probably pay a visit to the Brylehaven informant.
Let's do it.
This place is on a rock, right? Ruins on top of a rock. Sure is weird, huh? We should be able to get there if we fly.
This place.
Okay, well, it's back to all the informants for us.
All right. Go.
What more can I do? No harm in just listening.
I should probably wait till Idol's Day, but these things are cheap, so I guess I don't care. According to my sources, it's true that a monster has appeared on the Abandoned Path. As you may know, there's a forest where a group of people were said to have been abandoned, all for the sake of reducing the amount of mouths to feed during a famine. That story is merely a rumor, and even if it were true, it all happened a long time ago. Despite that, people still avoid going near that place. That may be why no one noticed the monster until recently. The beast is an Ordemos and appears to have made the area its new home. It's a bipedal giant that becomes absolutely unmanageable once it goes berserk. When it builds up its strength, its attacks become absurdly powerful. After it powers itself up, you need to prioritize dispelling its power. Do so and it'll overextend itself, make it become weak. Seems like it's weak to dark, however it'll repel electric, so don't bother with that. Thankfully there are no villages in the area, but it's only a matter of time before it makes its way over to a populated area. So please eliminate it.
What more can I do?
Where to?
Let's go.
I have to remember which one is the name of the tavern.
Fancy a bit of info?
What will become of us?
Want in on this?
The Manor of the Ascendant is another of these places with fancy names. You can't get there without flying, so who knows who the hell built it. And it's nearly unapproachable, most folk forget it exists. However, recently I heard a creature with a bounty placed on it fled there. That'd be the Kokomodos. You heard of a Kokosados? It's similar to one of those. Like a Kokosados, it prefers its prey soft and squishy, so it'll try to reduce your defense.
Between us.
You'd better prepare a way to harden your defenses and use them often. Thankfully, it's also weak to ice. As long as it doesn't come down from there, you're the only one who can defeat it. Good chance to show off, don't you think? If you come back safely, you better tell me how it went. Best of luck, friend.
If Louise wins the
All right,
crown,
then.
what will become of us?
Where
Oh yeah, we also have to do the Coliseum here in Brylehaven. I feel like we'll probably have enough time for that, but it's like 30 matches in a row. That's so much.
Let's go.
Fancy a bit of info?
What is it you want to know?
Want in on this?
Leader of that particular group of bandits is a man known as Sistus. Word is, he's a drifter who hails from Altabury. That bloke is motivated purely by greed, and he's got a particular taste for gold. Perhaps tossing some out during the battle will be enough to distract him. Oh, money meta!
Really?
Sounds like this would be a fight where skills to use money should be particularly effective. Other than that, he's apparently weak to light magic. Be sure you're probably prepared before going after him. I like that these optional bosses from the informants, they're actually telling me their actual elemental weaknesses for once. It's kind of nice.
Whoa.
Huh, so despite having a bounty on his head, this guy doesn't sound like he'd be a particularly strong opponent. No, to be honest, Sistus himself isn't a figure of any meaningful significance. However, there's more to the story. The information's still hazy, but apparently there's something far more dangerous in those ruins. The military may have put up this bounty specifically for that reason. A treasure seeker sneaked in there and caught a glimpse of something. Whatever it was big and peculiar, and it buzzed with an aura of lightning. Lightning? Maybe that means it's capable of using electric attacks. Besides that, you must know at least a bit more about this thing. I'm afraid that's all I can tell you. Whether the thing even exists is questionable. It's hard to separate the truth from lies on this subject. Regardless, it never hurts to be prepared. If you still intend to head over there, make sure you're ready for anything. Hey Luke, welcome to the stream.
Right now.
Thanks for stopping by today. She needs rank 7 for backline XP. Again, I want to finish my party members before we keep going, and I'll go visit more once we finish with the party members, which is soon.
What can I do?
The color of the sky is really eerie. No wonder everyone in town is so frightened. We must do everything in our power to return their lives to days of ordinary peace. Oh, I didn't mean to bother you. I'm just really concerned about Ovi and the others. If you're alright with it, do you mind going with me to check on them?
Thank you very much.
Thanks. Let's use teleportation magic to get there. They may believe in different gods than I do, but I think I can get them to listen to me.
Let us pause.
Something's amiss.
Oh,
Oh, Yufa! It's her! What shamelessness!
truly.
Pardon?
You.
Don't play us for fools. We know what is all you're doing, pagan. Where did you take Sanctor, Hyperic, and the sick ones?
What?
We haven't done anything at all.
You don't say.
You don't know where they are?
Just the worst.
I heard what happened. You insulted Sanctism, and Sanctor Hyperic was in a righteous rage. No, you've misunderstood. I just want to help those people in the cellar. Yufa, are you a bad person like everyone says? I just want Mama back. Give her back, please. Ovi. You people have no hearts. They called you minions of the devil, but now I believe it. That illness is pagan handiwork for certain.
No, we mustn't yield.
Wait, please, I just want to talk with you all. Yufa, let's leave now. But, oh, Will. Are you alright?
That's true, but...
I should be the one asking you that. Weren't you scared?
Thank you very much.
Thank you for asking, Will. I can't believe they treated you as badly as they did me. If anything happened to you, well, I would have had to cast a lifelong curse on them.
I think not.
I wouldn't actually do that. I did truly fear the look in their eyes. I understand being worried for those who have disappeared, yet this was altogether different. When they started crowding on me, I could see the distortion of Magla around them. I hesitated to give voice to this, but felt like possession. Kieran was telling me how, like, you know how we keep joking about Hulkenberg only ever talks about being a knight, and Stroll only ever talks about being a noble, and how, like, we were saying that ever since Yufa joined our party, she kind of lost a lot of her personality, because now all she does is, like, she's like a Magla detector. Like, all she ever does is talk about seeing Magla.
But then...
What can I do to help when they see me as some sort of great enemy?
Listen.
Let's try to figure something out. You always seem so unshakably optimistic. And your conviction. How are you the way you are? I never feel any sense of hesitation from you. I really admire that. I worry constantly and I'm always looking for answers.
No.
Everyone worries and everyone wants answers to the unknown.
Is it true?
Really? I always feel like I'm the only one who's confused and feeling helpless. Eventually I accepted that it was simply my fate to never change. My destiny was to be born a priestess and die as one.
But then...
But now I started to think my fate might be in my own hands. Maybe I can bend chance to my will. After all, it was by chance I met Ovi and Hyperic. Yet now I care deeply about what happens to them. If my feelings can be altered so dramatically, then my destiny may be one of change and transformation after all.
I do believe...
Now I want to transform into a source of strength for Ovi and Hyperic.
Right.
Great, I'll help you do that.
Thank you very much.
Thank you so much, Will. Let's start the search for Hyperic and those who are sick. I can sense Yufa's deep gratitude and determination.
The old, cowardly me is no more.
I'm sure we can find clues at the church, but we can't get close to it right now.
Must.
It's nearly night anyways. Let's come back another day. I'll try to come up with a plan by then. I've gotta let everyone know. Katharina comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk to her.
What now?
So Nurse is rank 4, Katharina's 7. So if I hang out with her, I'll get Martial Artist, which is good, which I'm currently not using. It is useful. Oh, I'm also last on Brigitte. Okay, that's good. Okay, but Nurse I've been a bit slacking on. Because I keep thinking, oh, I can hang out with him on the Gauntlet Runner at night. But now that we can fly, we haven't had any nights on the Gauntlet Runner. I mean, if we do, there's one dungeon that's a day away, and I would have a chance to talk to him then, but I need to start getting Dragoon unlocked. The sky might look a fright, but flying through it shouldn't be a problem. Just leave it to me. So what's the matter, lad? Wait, have you come across another potential relic? I handed Nurse the junk we picked up during our travels. Egads, what is this?
Oh.
Oh.
Hey.
Why, hello there, my dear little guest. Such a pleasure to meet you. Is he baby-talking the relics? They never cease to amaze me, no matter how much I study them. These relics use a power that interferes directly with the fundamental elements of matter. Ah, I see. If we harness the colossal heat generated at that point.
My God, I've got it.
I hear it. By my sainted aunt, I hear it. The whispers of an ancient civilization. Their secrets murmured in hushed reverence. Thank you, Will.
Thank you.
Well, strike me down. There really are all kinds of relics out there. Enough to give me a thunderclap of inspiration even when I'm at a low point. Huh? Is something bothering you? You want to talk about it?
Well,
When I'm deep in my research, sometimes this anxiety just overcomes it is all. I start wondering if these happy days of mine might suddenly disappear. You remember I told you about my failed flight test back in my more respectable days, back when I was still just a young man. I set out to prove my own flight theory and botched it spectacularly. Once I healed from the ensuing crash, I was demoted. They chose to adopt another flight plan. Worst of all, the people I thought friends and supporters quietly took their leave of me one by one. Seeing my colleagues change their tune as easily as coin flips made me realize just how frightening people are. What I fear most, though, is the coward I've become.
You're right.
After you've been burned, instead of choosing the path of exhilaration and the unknown, you tend to favor the path that's safe, secure, and least risky.
It'll be fine.
Don't worry, we won't disappear on you. I suppose so. When I think about it rationally, I doubt any of you would abandon me. Especially if you stuck out this relics hunt so far, eh?
Yes!
Exactly, you're a trusted engineer. I don't know what we'd do without you. Goes to show, can't let old age sour your outlook, eh? Thank you both. Ah, I do love you.
Oh, come on.
Well, glad to hear you're feeling better, right, Will? Oh, bless her.
Thanks.
I'm grateful for the encouragement. I feel like I know what it really means to be strong when I'm with you lot. Wish I could have met you a lot sooner. Maybe my life would have been more,
I'll do it.
No, perhaps it's better to think of this time gallivanting around with you as my second lease on life. I'll make up for that all wasted youth in no time flat. Again, it's kind of unfortunate that Neris's social links are all about getting these relics, and all his events are just us talking down here. He still gets development, but it's not as interesting, because we're just having conversations. I guess the same could be said about more.
For the blessings of youth.
The start of battle on the Gauntlet Runner deck, enemies take more damage.
The truth is...
Truth be told, the relics are really starting to come together. Thanks to you, I get the strangest sense this gadgetry could generate untold levels of power. Something the size of my palm, enough to power 1,000 Gauntlet Runner engines. Even more, I dare say. Once it's complete, not even the stars will feel like a faraway dream, though that hinges on you all finding those relics. Well, with that settled, I'm counting on you to bring a new relic for a new flash of inspiration.
This one's important.
Now then.
Alright, now that I'm fighting fit again, it's time for some maintenance. Yes, maintenance. You'll be lending me a hand, of course. I helped Nurse with maintenance for a while and left the engine room.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 29 days remain.
There's a letter and a war chest from Brigitte.
Here.
On the path you walk, I doubt you can afford to turn down such an investment. Spend it wisely. Ooh, money, 15,000, thank you.
Speaking of...
A short way south of Altabury, there's a forest rich in resources. Even in the coldest of winters, the snow doesn't pile, and food and firewood are plentiful. Are you talking about the abandoned path? I've heard of it as well. It seems recently a monster has occupied the place. It's pretty dangerous to just leave something like that be, isn't it? Someone should get rid of it. We've accepted a request to subjugate the bounty already. Let us put our strength on display.
We ought to proceed with caution. All right then. What now?
Okay. Basilio wants to hang out.
Truth is,
Maybe he wouldn't mind lending me a hand. Basilio comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk with him. You seeing the sky? Proper weird looking. If it's Luis who's behind it, we got one more reason to smack him down. But scrambling around will do us no good. Even the easy things will go to rot. Just gotta take it slow and do what we can for now. Got a moment free? You remember that job Vinka mentioned last time? I want to help him out so he'll get himself healed at the church.
Thanks.
You serious? Thanks. Let's teleport over to Brilehaven right now.
hey,
Right, we're here to help. What's wrong? You look rough, mate.
no?
Everyone looks rough under a sky like this. Let's get on to the job details, eh? You know Night Prowler, Shady Club. Some types have been using that place to make under-the-table deals for igniters. It's a merchant fat cat what's pulling the strings, of course. Rich as a king and fond of a drink or 10, if you catch me. Made a fortune selling igniters on the black market. So right when he's leaving the club, riding off his latest deal, that's when I come up from behind and snap his neck. Oh, going for the neck, huh? Wait, no, hold on. You're just gonna kill him? What the hell are you thinking? What am I thinking? You know just as well as I, don't you, Basilio? Someone's gonna kill people like this. And right now, that's me.
No way.
Boy, don't tell me all the murders we've been hearing about.
Hang on.
Wait, let's at least hear him out first. Well, not much else to the story, really. I killed them all.
You having a laugh?
Vinka, why would you... After you two ran, the experiments just got worse. Told us they couldn't afford risk us running away and had to wear us out properly. Friends made corpses day after day, endless pain hour after hour, and still they told us we ought to be thankful, said, at least you pieces of shit could be useful somehow. They tossed me down the chasm with corpses too, but I survived, a power growing inside me. The power to tear the sons of bitches living large on their igniter-born prophets limb from bloody limb. Sounds like fate, don't it? I thought you of all people would understand, Basilio. I'm trying to make the world a better place. You're right to hate him, mate, but...
Listen.
You can't support this choice.
No.
I can't be part of this.
Why?
You son of a... You were the first of us to make it out, and look at you. Dressed up for your high goddamn society, and where'd you come from, huh? Where's your family? If Fidelio were alive, I know he'd... Ugh.
Vinka!
Vinka!
Stop!
Get away from me! Don't you ever show your face to me again! You're no family of mine, you're nothing to me. What the hell do I do? I get how he feels, I do. So much that it hurts, but murder's murder. Ugh, damn it! None of this makes any goddamn sense anymore. If Del were here, he could tell me what to do.
That's...
You have to think and find your own answer.
Damn it!
That's easy to say, but what the hell am I supposed to do? Me and Del, we would have died in there. Day after day, that pain was killing us. There wasn't a day in there I didn't think about killing all the bastards behind the igniters.
No.
But still, I can't just go around the city killing everyone I want. That's wrong, innit? What do I do? Vinka's not backing down from this, I could tell. Hey, what would you... No, never mind. You're not Del. Can't ask you to tell me what to do. When I got my own answer for Vinka, you'll stand with me, yeah? When the time comes, I'll be counting on you. I can sense Basilio's conflict and his firm trust in me.
I've got to decide my path now.
Give me some time to think, eh? For today, let's just go back. Is there still no sign of my lovely little relics? Nearest comes to mind. I have quite the backlog with him.
What now?
Plus, I want to get rid of all these, like, you have a quest to turn in things. Oh, but I can talk to Juna, though. That's more important. Oh, I can actually finish her. Then I just have Yufa and Basilio left. I wonder if he remembers our promise. Juna comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk with her. Sorry, Neris. You have to wait a little bit. While I'm on the Gauntlet Runner. I can't believe I'm getting these shrooms that are just growing on the floor of the Gauntlet Runner.
Right. Got it.
Actually, come to think of it, what level is Haizume's
What now?
Tycoon now? Or, not Tycoon, Sniper. Okay, I need 2 more levels on Sniper, then I can unlock Ninja.
Hey.
The sky's not a very pleasant prospect, is it? It's sickening, really. It's no wonder everyone's down in the dumps. But don't let that sway you, love. Let's just do what we can for now. Do you remember what I told Murtis about how I want to hear her sing? Truth is, I think I can set up something for her to do just that. This is a once-in-a-lifetime celebration, so I really want to give her a gift or something. I haven't had much time to peruse my options.
Should
Guess
be
she'll just have to
fine.
be content with us rushing over to see her. Are you free right now?
Thanks.
Yay, I've been dying to hear her sing. We'll need to get to the Night Prowler over in Brylehaven. Can you use your fancy teleport magic, please?
That girl's amazing. I'm kind of emotional right now.
She looks a bit rustic, but she might have what it takes to be a songstress.
Look at Myrtis now. Her audience is melting in her hands. I asked Capra to make some connections, and I think introducing Myrtis here was the right choice.
I think she's got potential.
Yes, she really does. If I don't watch out, she may just pass me up. Her voice, though, it lights a fire in my heart.
You came?
Oh, I just wanted to catch a few notes. But I must admit, you sing with a river of emotions, and it swept me away. I didn't expect to say it, but I was having a great time.
You don't say. Well, thanks. I'll take your word for it. As for me, I think I've learned to face my demons. There's nothing standing between me and my songs now. So you keep an eye out, because I'll be right on your tail. Next time we meet, we'll be sharing a stage.
Well, shouldn't you be off then? Take too long and I'll have a stage larger than this country.
There's that telltale confidence. I will be off, but do enjoy your time here.
The cheek on that one. But you know, my good man, I think this whole ordeal has finally shown me exactly why I sing. It's not the lyrics, it's not the harmony, it's the power of the song as a whole. And it varies. When Myrtis sings, you can feel her fiery passion. But for me, I want my music to give people hope. No matter how deep the despair, I want my songs to show people that there is always a light that they just have to reach out and touch. That the future is worth fighting for. I think that's what the world needs right now.
You already fill me with hope?
To hear that from you, of all people, is high praise indeed. But just you watch. I'm not done growing. Well, it would be much easier to do that if the world weren't under a constant barrage of tragedies. So let's work together to create a world where everyone can hear me sing in peace.
We'll create a new country. Together.
Lovely. We'll be humming a merry tune the whole way. My sister told me something once. She said I should always strive to get my voice out to more and more people. Journey has been difficult at times, but I'm so glad I never gave up. And as for you, you better be at my side, listening to every note.
I can feel Juna's determination as a songstress and her unwavering trust in me as a friend and ally.
The ephemeral songstress, Juna, keeper and heritor of the masked dancer's virtues. By the grace of her newfound powers, work together to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
A future filled with happy songs is almost here.
Increases MP recovery of triumphant hymn.
All right, enough of that. Tonight we drink. You're stuck with me until the dawn breaks. Don't make that face. I just want to see what kind of music you like.
Juna and I had a night of revelry that lasted until the sun's first light. Thanks to strong trust between Juna and me, Juna's devotees now all support me. Hey Fate, welcome to the stream. Thanks for stopping in, thanks for calling Kirby.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 28
good, tomorrow's
days
Idols Day.
remain.
It's a letter and a war chest from Brigitte.
Here.
On the path you walk, I doubt you can afford to turn down such an investment. Spend it wisely.
Let's head there.
I hear a voice. There's no other way. I have to go. Yufa comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk with her.
What now?
Okay, you know what? Let's go visit more. It's been a while.
But maybe...
If my prediction's correct. There's also something new we can get from him, and that's why I want to come to him with as many party members as I have at max rank. Oh, I can't teleport to him. Okay, I have to actually go to him.
Luis is the only one Now, where was I?
I can feel Moore's presence. Hey, little Squishy, welcome to the stream. Thanks for stopping by.
So, you've acquired a new
It would appear
archetype.
indeed as though you've acquired a new archetype. I wholeheartedly encourage you to examine its abilities here. The magic formula apparently written by the king is titled the Royal Magic, but it's written in a language from the old world and I can't read it. The mysterious name is written at the end. The true seeker will.
That reminds me.
Oh, you figured out the parts we can't read are written in old world language, right? Were you able to find out anything else?
The truth of the matter is...
Somewhat, yes. However, it raises more questions than it provides answers.
What?
What do you mean? It's all names. The parts written in the old world language aren't part of the spell at all. It's a list of countless names.
Not quite.
Then again, perhaps that's the type of spell it is to begin with.
No way!
Really? Kinda creepy if you ask me. Whose names are they anyway? I can't make heads or tails of this seeker and royal magic business. Perhaps the royal magic isn't the kind of spell we've assumed it is. The floating palace, the way the spell reads the hearts of the people and protects candidates from assassination. Perhaps there are deeper truths beyond the magic's individual aspects. The former king's greatest wish was to guide the kingdom to reform. I assume what's written there is the crux of his endeavors to that end. I'm not confident in my ability to decipher any further meaning from it. When or if you recall anything, I would appreciate if you examine the scroll for me again.
Now why do that?
I'm astonished you managed to study so many archetypes. Are you some sort of prodigy? At the very least, you surely won me a new memory returned.
Incredible.
Alright.
Well, I think I'm definitely going to overcap on imagination by the time I finish Basilio's book.
Everything okay?
Are you okay?
Yes.
Yes, I was able to remember a few things, thank you, but before that,
Please.
seeing as you're here, won't you tell me some stories of your travels? I've been watching you, but I do so value your perspective. I see. Interesting, though I heard nothing that might reveal this place, which means I suppose that the king must have imprisoned me here because... Did you figure something out? I mentioned before, did I not? I believe I'd hit upon this place's true nature.
Listen here.
I believe this to be a classroom at the Royal Mage Academy. But that place is already... Yes, it is a place you ventured near, yet I felt nothing. I'd wonder if we were somewhere in the ruins, but from what you told me, it seems unlikely. In other words, this is a separate place, simply based upon a study of the Magic Academy, meaning the king expressively created the room to conduct research. I imagine I was put here to prevent my research, but it was quite the opposite. The king sought to place me here where I might develop transformative magic yet further. And by continuing my research, my memories would return. In a way, all my travails may have been by his design. These answers I sought, this place my identity. In the end, the only place toward them was continuing my pursuits.
This research.
The pieces are coming together. It seems the time to uncover the truth has finally come.
Yeah.
Let's find out together.
Surely.
If I have your support, I can face any truth we ultimately reveal. I shall accept it unflinchingly with eyes open. I am a grave sinner who must pay for my offenses, or am I a revolutionary who must change the future?
I am grateful.
This newfound resolve of mine is also thanks to you. For the utopia I will make a reality, I'll battle my past until the end. I can sense Moore's willingness to accept the truth, from whatever form it takes, as well as his heartfelt trust towards me. Well yeah, also reading how, like, Moore's name probably comes from the author, Thomas More, who wrote a book called Utopia in real life. So that must be where they got his name from.
He. Now.
Oh right, I have a new archetype. No one's gotten Magic Seeker yet.
May the truth guide us both.
I have Soul Hacker. Yeah, hey Kieran, welcome in. It also comes from how I never want to see more of him. True. Thank you for the stretch.
Listen here.
Now it's time for your next task. A true test, this one. A thesis project, as it were. I ask you to research an elite archetype. It matters not which one you choose to focus on, so long as you do so until it can prove no longer.
This one's important.
Who's the closest to this one? Probably Stroll, I think, is close to finishing his. This is a height that none before you reached. The stronger your power, the greater it will impact me.
If all goes according to
Once
plan.
this research is completed, the path to the ultimate archetype may finally be in sight, and with it, our ultimate answer. Everything lies in your hands, Will. Let us break through the barriers of this trial and see your dream to fruition.
I have faith in you.
I believe in you to the very end.
I've been waiting.
I've been waiting, Will. There's something I want to point out to you. You've awakened the Prince archetype. The power within your way of life has influenced even your allies, and now signs of a power beyond imagination present themselves. It's the power of a true hero, one who shares and supports the perspective of the sovereign, such as a royal archetype. I hope you'll let me witness this power come to fruition. In response to the protagonist's true awakening, his allies can now study royal archetypes. The requirements for royal archetypes are difficult, but they are powerful archetypes unique to each ally.
Welcome.
Okay, so this is like... Now I can talk about this. So, like, I've maxed out my support with Stroll, Hulkenberg, Heisman, and Juna. So you can see Stroll now has this archetype here. Royal Warrior. He needs Samurai 20, and then he also needs to finish this last Commander one as well. As you can imagine, these royal archetypes are very powerful. And they are unique to each character. Like Hulkenberg, she needs Paladin 20, Dark Knight 15, Elemental Master 15. Aizme needs Ninja 20. I think he needs like Tycoon and Dragoon as well. Which also requires me to do a little bit of Seeker and a little bit of Knight and a little bit of Mage, which is ridiculous. Juna needs Persona Master and also the last one in the Trickster lineup, or the Faker. Yufa's isn't here yet, but she needs her Summoner at max and also Soul Hacker. And then Basilio needs Berserker and also Pugilist or whatever. So, and I talked about this a little bit last stream, but in this game, at the beginning of the game, right, it's like, oh, anyone can be any archetype. Yes, they all have different stats, so you might want to consider like how much their strength and their magic stats are, but everyone can be any archetype. So like, okay, cool, I can make anyone into anything, right? I can make anyone a healer, I can make anyone a mage, I can make anyone a physical DPS, I can make anyone a tank. Everyone does come with like their own first archetype, which is kind of the closest thing they have to the canonical class. So if you want to be in character, you should work on those ones for people. But you are free to do anything with them. But then as the game progresses, you get all these other archetypes that have like requirements. Like, oh, you need to this one, you need to unlock this one, and this one, and this one, and this one. And then at the end of the game, everyone gets these royal archetypes, and they need specific combinations of classes to unlock. And so basically the game's saying, okay, we've given you the freedom at the beginning to do anything with anyone. But then at the end of the game, it's like, oh, by the way, there is an optimal build for everyone. I hope you've been working towards that. So like, let's say, for example, if I made Stroll, for whatever reason I made him a mage, right? I wasn't doing any of the warrior things with him. I made him a mage and a healer and a summoner, all things which I know he's not geared towards in terms of stats. But let's say I want to do that because that's what I wanted. Then you get to the end of the game and you're like, oh, well, if I want to unlock his best class, suddenly I'm screwed because I spent all my mag on all these other classes. And mag is kind of limited in terms of that time is limited in the game. Yes, you get a ton of fruits and stuff, and you can also farm, but still, I just don't like that. Because, yes, you can abandon the royal archetypes, but they are, like, definitively stronger. Just like how the main character gets these physical skills. Extreme physical almighty damage. This is basically his Murakumo, or his, whatever the other one is from SMT3. Freikugo. So in other words, I've been building him as a physical class this entire game, even though I've been using him as a healer mostly. But I've been like committed to it, and now it's gonna pay off. But if someone made him a caster, which probably would have been a better idea for the beginning of the game, suddenly all his stat points would be useless for using this attack, which is really powerful, right? So it's like, I guess what I'm trying to say is that when it comes to games, right, you either have the game where everyone's free to do any job, you can build anyone in any way, and it opens up a lot of creativity. The downside of that is that every character loses out on a little bit of individuality, right? When everyone can do anything, the characters have less personality. Even if when every character can use any weapon or any skill, it kind of makes them not as specifically geared, but it opens up a lot of gameplay options. On the extreme other side of the spectrum, you have characters that can... games where characters have one specific build and one specific way you're going to use them. And that does open up, like, the game can build bosses and fights specifically geared for certain things in the game because it knows what you're capable of, because there's a limit, right? There's not an infinite number of combinations of classes and parties. There's a certain thing you have to go through, right? So those are the two extremes of the spectrum, and I don't mind either of them. I prefer it when characters have a defined personality with some flexibility, so there's a little bit of, you know, places on the spectrum where you can fit. I don't really like it when it's a complete free-for-all, even though it can be fun, because I like having characters pick classes that are according to their personality. And having characters too geared towards a specific guild makes it a little boring in some ways. But what I don't like is when you have something that's trying to be both at the same time. So here, it's like, you could be everything with anyone at the beginning, and then towards the end of the game, it's like, oh, but everyone does have this specific build. If you haven't been building towards it, because we didn't tell you about it earlier in the game, you're screwed and you won't be able to use the full potential of the characters, which kind of sucks. So I don't really like the way they've done that. Like, yes, you can implicitly say the game's telling you every character is probably best at their default archetype, but at the same time, it's also like, you better have built this character a certain way, and I don't like that. You either be one way or the other, and you don't try to do both at the same time, because what ends up is you end up with a system where it's done poorly. And I'm just lucky because I made every character classes that I think fit their personality. By pure luck, most of the characters do not have archetypes with extra mag spent on them that they don't need. By pure luck, I made Haizme a merchant and a gunner, and that turns out that's something of what he needs. By the way, Haizme needs the most amount of classes to get his royal archetype, while Juna, Basilio, and Yufa don't because they're later party members. Or like, if I decided not to make Hulkenberg the mage, she'd be missing out on so much. Like, at the beginning of the game, my choice was basically, if I wanted my main character to be the healer, my mage had to be either Stroll or Hulkenberg. If I had gone with Stroll, right, and I know they both have good physical attack and not as good magic, so neither is ideal, but had I gone with Stroll, he would have been screwed a little bit out of getting his royal archetype, and Hulkenberg would have been screwed out of hers because she wouldn't have been leveling mage. So I wish that could be done better. I got lucky in that all the choices I made happened to turn out to be ones the game wants me to do. But for people that want to play this their way and go outside the box, the game actually punishes you for that, which I don't like. So I do want the Faker's Mask, but I also want the upgraded Faker Mask. Can I make any of these? Oh, I can make a Minotaur. Captora's King. Stroll is... Oh, he is working on Samurai, so once he gets to rank 20, I'll be able to finish more Social Link. Everyone else is kind of working on side stuff they need for their ultimate.
Oh, you'll come again.
Buy more. See you next time I need you.
All right, then. What now?
I spawn in and immediately I just hear that NPC going
I shall...
There's no other way, I have to go. Yufa comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk with her. The colorless sky is really eerie. No wonder everyone in town is so frightened. We must do everything in our power to return their lives to days of ordinary peace. Well, I know this isn't the best time, but can I speak to you about something? It's Ovi and the others. Since the incident before, the Sanctus parishioners glare at me as if I so much walk near the church. I've tried explaining myself, but they won't hear it. If I try going through the front, I'll have to run into them. What do I do? I need eloquence to convince her to sneak in. I was able to convince Yufa to break into the church with my overflowing eloquence. Hey Yufa, let's break into the church. Aren't I eloquent? Sneaking into the church this way feels so underhanded. But appearance matter little when lives are on the line. Though they be cold, let them stare. Now that we decide our course of action, I'd like to infiltrate the church as soon as we can.
Thank you very much.
I'm so grateful. Let's use teleportation magic to get to Brilehaven then. Good, no one's around.
Yes?
The distortion of Magla feels fainter than it did before. Why would that be?
Alright.
Let's go see.
That's surely right.
Yes, agreed.
Time to go!
Let's go down to the basement. I truly hope everything's alright. Good thing they never locked their door.
Oh.
There isn't anyone here. Where have they gone?
Actually...
Will, look what I found. I think Hyperic might have written this. Here's an entry from June. Their illnesses are steadily worsening. I pray and pray, but it's not enough. I know it is my fault. Well, one can't call Hyperic an uncaring man. Look how he takes responsibility for the strange illness. The most recent entry says, prayers are not enough. Faith is not enough. It is because the devil dwells in their hearts. The fools. Illness is a punishment from God, and his wrath will spread through the country. We must beg his forgiveness. From this land saturated with his fury, I and the other believers will offer up our flesh. We beseech thee, O God, to forgive our sins. Closure.
Is this perhaps...
I can't believe this. Hyperic has taken the parishioners. So did no one find that book on the ground and read it, or are they just refusing to believe it? They're in great danger. What did he mean by this land saturated by his fury?
Oh.
Wait a second, here it's mentioned they're going to throw themselves into a volcano.
That can't be.
Which means he means the main Sanctus Temple in Altaberry. I think so, because look at the illustration of the mountain. The word volcano is inscribed on the northern side. Oh, good thing I didn't go to that dungeon yet. Otherwise they would have made me go back. Do I actually have to do a dungeon for this? None of the social links so far have made me actually go and fight someone yet, but maybe some of them are different. Who's there? What are you doing? Ovi! We found out where your mother is, and everyone else too. It's just that it's quite far. Liar, you're just trying to trick me. They said all the pagans like you are liars. Why do you take Mama? Don't you know Mama's sick? You're awful.
No.
The one who took your mother was Hyperic. I'm going to leave Hyperic's journal here. Please, someday when you're feeling like a big, strong girl, have someone read it to you.
It's all right.
By the way, Ovi, I haven't forgotten my promise to teach you that dance. After I help your mother, let's practice, shall we? That's a lie!
Ovi?
I know it must be hard for you to believe, Obi. People can lose sight of the truth if they believe in something too strongly. But I want you to know it really was a joy to have met you. Please don't think I lie when I say this. Oh, her little squeaky voice! Will, please come with me. I want to stop Hyperic.
Yes, you must.
As far away as it is, we can't pass through the mountains, but we could fly there.
We should hurry.
We should get there as quickly as possible.
Yes, indeed.
Agreed. It seems he's using a gauntlet runner belonging to the Sanctus Church. Judging by the date written in his journal, he may be arriving there soon. Hyperic seemed serious, but also quite sensitive. I think it was the Magla that made him lose touch with reality. Oh, here she goes about the Magla again.
That means...
It reminds me when I believed I should be sacrificed, and that gives me all the more reason to stop him at any cost.
I must.
So please, Will, keep helping me. I draw much from your strength. I can sense Yufa's strong determination and her immense trust in me.
She.
She.
Now.
Now.
A new power.
A new power.
This is something only I am capable of.
Wow, we could be devil summoners now. Soul Hacker, Devil Summoner, Persona Master. It's kind of silly, but...
This is the place.
The place mentioned in the journal so far away, I worry for them and what they might be thinking of doing. It might be difficult to turn the tide, but I truly believe we can help.
This one's important.
So yeah, I actually have to go to Mount Volcano first. Well, I've already unlocked it, game. Mount Volcano was right about here.
And right there's a labyrinth.
Oh, it's got blight.
Let us hurry there.
We'll certainly make our way there. Thanks for calling Kirby, Kieran.
What now?
I want to finish Brigitte today, at least. But again, what do I get from doing this? Inheritance slots, number of plants. Not something super useful. First, I just get the archetype, right? Tycoon. And this one I get Martial Artist. Now let's work on Urus. Tomorrow's Idols Day, so I can finally go buy the things I need.
What?
The sky might look a fright, but flying through it shouldn't be a problem. Just leave it to me. More importantly, it's time for a surprise inspection by yours truly. Have you two found anything of interest on your travels? I handed Nurse something I had no use for anyway. Strange little curio this. Its mechanism looks quite crude. No, wait a second.
I see.
This one looks to have a little what's-it just here. Oh-ho, don't tell me, it can't be this simple.
Genius.
Ah, spot on. Ah, my dear little bundle of joy, how I've been waiting to meet you.
Whoa!
It really was a relic, huh? Ah, and naturally this is where it connects to the other. Yes, I suppose that confirms the hypothesis.
Oh,
Wow!
Eureka!
Inspiration strikes! An absolute corker of an inspiration. Will, it's all thanks to you.
Thank you.
Oh yeah? We have picked up quite a few now. You think we're close to finishing it?
No.
Not quite yet. There's 2 left. The old goat's notes mark the full set at 8 pieces. And out of those 2, one is...
Hey.
Say, would you mind joining me on a short jaunt somewhere? Won't take but a moment.
What?
Sure, but where? Home! Eurus took us to the garage of his mansion, which is located in some corner of Grand Trad. Oh, we finally get to go somewhere other than the Gauntlet Runner for his event. Hey, this place isn't so much a house as it is a Gauntlet Runner garage, no? Did you actually sleep here?
What?
Indeed, I slept, ate, and woke up next to the old girl. Isn't that the stuff of dreams? Oh ho, so it's here all along. I knew it. Oh, yes, that's the ticket. Fits right into the rest. Well, how now? I found a relic in my own home.
The truth is...
You know, there was a little odd dimple on the last relic. I told you before, didn't I, that back when I was a lad I found a similar bit of rubbish on my fossil hunts. I realized this relic here, the one from my boyhood, was an exact match for the curious little shape made by the rest, hence our discreet little scavenger hunt.
That's the ticket!
So I tried seeing if the pieces connect, and whiz-bang pow, perfect fit! Ah, it's a heavy burden to bear, being this generation's greatest mind. What a legend.
Incredible.
And you're a legendary sleuth to boot. Oh, don't stop there, lad. Tell me more of my legends. It's quite a while since I was last here. The nostalgia rather gets to the chap. This used to be my whole life. This is where I dreamed of the skies. It's where my dream was born, where I strove for those heights, where it all came crumbling down.
Rather.
When Hulkenberg dragged me out of my workshop, well, never thought I'd actually find my wings. Coming on this journey with all of you has changed me for the better, and I'll stick with you to the end, you hear?
Right.
Of course, I'm counting on you. As well you should. On my right's honor, I'll get you to wherever you're headed. I can feel Nurse's extraordinary trust in me as an ally.
My heart's pounding and my soul's ablaze.
But there's only one more component. Where's the safety mechanism? No, too early to say without actually seeing it first. Ah, safety schmafety, we don't need that. In any case, just one more to go. We've come this far, so we've got to finish it now. I know you can do it.
This one's important.
I bet it's in the Mount Volcano.
What?
What? What was that noise? There's not many folks who live on the street in this part of town. Just the wind, my girl. Just the wind.
Right then.
I gotta clean up a bit first, grab some things and go. You two head back to the runner first, eh? I'll be along shortly.
Come on.
Whatever you say, just make sure to come back before it gets late. Parter waits at Nurse and returns to the group ahead of him.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 27 days remain.
There's a letter and a war chest from Brigitte.
Here.
On the path you walk, I doubt you can afford to turn down such an investment. Spend it wisely. It's finally Idol's Day.
So...
I hear a group of bandits have moved into a place called the Disgraced Ruins to the far north of Grand Trad. We don't have time for that right now. Shouldn't we focus on defeating Luis? It's not like we could change old Luis to about right here, right? Now, might be worth to look into these ruins a bit more, yeah?
Yes.
Agreed. We have accepted a request, so shall we visit these ruins?
Let's go. Smash it all to bits. What now?
Wrong menu.
Where to?
Let's go.
Got a bargain today.
I don't really need these.
Real cheap today. Greetings. Well then.
Oh dear, oh dear.
How exciting.
The goods are cheap.
Oh, I hear you know Katharina. Her and I go way back. I'll give you a discount too, for her.
How exciting.
I saw this thing as I went in. Wait, we should go talk to that guy with the gold beetles. We haven't actually given him any of the gold beetles since... There's probably a bunch of them in the towns that I haven't gotten now.
Alright then.
And there's also...
Let's go.
It's this shop, I think.
This weather is dreadful.
The world belongs to Lord Louis.
I need this.
Can we talk?
I'm off.
I don't like how some of these shops don't have shop menus. Like the ones that it's just like these types of menus.
I'm off.
Oh. I shouldn't have bought that. I have so many of these. This is also, you have to wait for Gallica to tell you how many you have, which is kind of annoying.
Alright then. Let's head there right away.
Since it's Idol's Day, I should also not go on a dungeon run because I need to get those hex guarding materials. I don't remember if I have them. Oh, I do. Prevents hex. I have 4 of them. Okay. I see you've returned. Have you found any gold beetles for me? Yep, we found some more of the bugs you're looking for. Oh, let me see how many. Oh, an excellent gold beetle delivery. This will be a great boon for my research. Here's what I promised you. This is a tremendously useful item that protects you from dragon's poison. Well, not that I've ever tried it myself.
Maybe.
Still, if you have items that protect you from dragons, you're no regular bug researcher, are you? Oh, sure. But you see, the golden beetles here have a slightly different shine depending on what magla where it lives. Right now, all I'm doing is attempting to solve that mystery. There's still gold beetles hiding out there. If you find any more, please bring them to me. If you find another 13, making 25 in total, I'll give you these claw breakers in exchange. Got it. If we find more, we'll bring them to you. With my old eyes and joints, I simply cannot catch them myself. I'm counting on you. I thought that I would have enough to at least get 2 items from him, but...
Hey there!
Or did I? Let me see how many. You don't have quite enough. If you collect more insects, perhaps 5 will do. I'll give you these claw breakers. I'll return your gold beetles back to you. If you collect a total of 13, come back and see me. Hey Gab, welcome to the stream. Thanks for stopping by today. I wonder if these two... I might need to do it on the Gauntlet Runner. I have to make a choice. I don't think Basilio will have much to say given my current imagination. Okay, so that's what I need.
Alright, where to?
Okay, let's go check the weather.
Let's go.
How's my journey being king? Oh, I just can't wait to be king.
Hey, leave it to me. The weather.
And right there.
Okay, the volcano's okay. It's only dreadful, which is fine.
What now?
So according to my quests, that one's the lowest difficulty of my optional dungeons right now. I guess we might as well go there.
Alright then.
Let's go.
Oh, you should actually... let me review my information before I take off. Resist fire, right? Mad Sanctus, alright, that's... Oh, okay, this is different information, because now that I unlocked that other quest. Somehow I magically got this information without asking for it, because I already paid for it, technically. Contrary to what you expect, the Sanctus is said to wield dark magic. Beyond that, other information is hard to come by. Many of the monsters also wield dark, and they inflict hex. Okay. Oh, but you actually need to wear the wizard's mask. Oh, but you're also weak to dark.
Where to?
Let's go.
Oh, hi, Giddo. Closure. What brings you all to a church? Giddo, we should be asking you the same thing. Do I really look so out of place within a place of worship now? Well, yes, I suppose I do. We've lost both His Eminence Forden and Rella, and now the city's overrun with Luis's rabble. I must admit, even I have come to the point where I've lost my way. I dedicated myself to the protection of sanctism, but now find myself without the means to do so. I've become what Rella refers to as the weak. No, based on her words, I have been weak all along, incapable of doing anything on my own. Chief of the monk army in name only. I recognize it now, and yet, even with our leaders gone, I still believe in God, though I know not what I can do to help. I surmised if I couldn't stand tall within the church, then nothing would get done. Rest assured, I have no intention of making an enemy of His Highness the Prince either. From this point on, if you require the assistance of the church, I shall lend you my ear. Now then, what may I do for you? Wow, I didn't expect that, but this means that Rella's words managed to reach even someone like him.
Closure, eh?
Oh, for our congregation to come under threat. Closure, eh? Please stay safe. Unfortunately, I am powerless in the matter, unlike His Eminence Ford and Arella. What can someone such as I do in this situation?
What now?
That should be good enough.
All right then. Go.
I've got it!
Right.
I feel as though being in that small space has sharpened my mind.
Got it. This is...
Right! Time for the old girl to shine. Now then.
Now how far do I fly her then?
Oh, I don't like... Do you have a request there?
We simply cannot let Hyperion continue like this. Everyone please lend me your strength. Aye, leave it to me. We'll put a stop to that fool's
I
sanctor.
should very much like to go
Thank you
there.
very much. Will, everyone, let us finish this.
Your call.
We should get there by midday if we teleport to the nearest city. Could we make it back by tonight? But of course, so long as you don't dilly-dally, that is.
Let's be off.
Then it's settled. It would behoove us to all prepare ourselves, even whilst on the road. I can finally read that book.
What to pick?
And I need to do fishing at least one more time.
That...
Only Hulkenberg knows how to cook that. I'll go call her.
Hail.
There's much to discover on your first trip to any town. That said, I tend to focus on the various cuisines on offer. I find it fascinating a dish using the same combination of ingredients can result in something altogether different depending on who cooked it. Perhaps the same could be said of people. Every new experience and smallest wisdom gained influences who we are. To that end, what if I abandoned my usual methods and opened my mind? Were I to challenge myself thusly, could a new creation be born? I start preparing food with Hulkenberg, trusting our sixth senses. Well, these ingredients are the same as they've ever been, but today their luster's brighter, don't you think?
You see?
Never drop your guard, especially not when you think you've won. It is at that moment when we fall back on our most common habits. Wow, what an aromatic and creative dish we made.
All right.
Stale black bread is complete. Take in the aroma, 'tis truly one of a kind, is it not? Thanks to speed cooking, I cooked without time passing. It appears to be a book for practicing reading and writing, with pictures in large letters throughout. Basilio's written and sketched in it, but I haven't started reading it. This is how Basilio practiced writing. Looking through it really makes you feel what kind of life he's lived. If I read this book, I may gain more imagination. Shall we spend some more time reading this book? It's a book meant to teach reading and writing. Illustrations of food and animals have their names in big letters, and I see traces of Basilio practicing in the margins. The paper's worn, probably from being traced over so much. The names Basilio, Fidelio, Rella, and Luis have been written many times. He seems to have written the words eat, sleep, run, and escape a lot. Makes me wonder what kind of life Basilio and Fidelio really led. Basilio's handwriting is big and bold, just like him. I thought about Basilio's life. I feel like my imagination improved. That's kind of cute. Right. Give me that imagination. There's still more left to read in the book. I'll pick it up from here next time.
Far to the north of Altabury, Mount Volcano rises through the molten ash of its own making. Magla crystals are swallowed by the lava, and a malevolent heat scorches the air. Conditions only hideous monsters could find alluring. Or perhaps the monsters are not the only ones. Defying reason, the party descends into the maw of the pyre.
This is the place.
Here we are. This is where we will find a Hyperic. My thoughts are filled with concern for those that were brought here. Will you join me in my search? What if I went like, no, Yufa, you go alone? Of course.
Thank you very much.
You have my sincerest thanks. Where are they? Let's proceed with care and caution so we miss no clues. Just a second, I sense something. The feeling, it's...
So, hey.
It was only for a moment, but I thought I sensed one of the relics Neris is looking for. Make sure you don't miss any treasure chests, okay? Oh, there you are. Glad I caught up with you. When I heard you lot were coming, I rushed here right away. Just couldn't keep still. This place is like my back garden, you know? Don't be afraid to rely on me, okay? Wha-bam! Katharina, really, just join us already, man. Come on, hurry up and go. I'm looking forward to this. To think, all these people who trusted and admired him, reduced to instruments to meet his own selfish desires. It's unforgivable.
I see.
I'm going.
Imagine dragging a whole caravan of sick people to a place like this. We've definitely got to stop him.
If we do nothing,
We must hurry if we wish to find Hyperic in time. Please, let's keep moving.
me, but
I feel confident I'll be a boon and not a burden to you. Might I come along?
if you wish.
There are times we can no longer discern the ache of poison after it's crept into our hearts. It is only right to help purge Hyperic of his corruption. I've completed my preparations. Say the word and we're off.
Here?
This volcano unsettles me. Let us fulfill our duty and tarry not along the way. I wish to fight alongside you. No. No.
Hey.
People are liable to go to extreme measures when they get desperate. Let's hurry before this whole bloody mess gets any worse.
Leave it out, mate.
What do you want? Just so you know, this ore is mine. You better not try to swipe it or you'll be sorry.
Actually,
We're just here to find some people. Would you happen to know anything about the monsters in here? Oh, I guess I got worked up over nothing. Anyway, I could tell you that fire magic won't do a bit of good here. Bet you could guess that just by looking at them then, couldn't you? I could tell you more, but it'll cost you. Spare a little water. Sure.
That's the way, innit?
That's what I'm talking about. Alright, I got some great info for you. So listen, be careful of the Manjula's roar. It'll debilitate you in all the worst ways, and getting attacked while you're like that is dangerous. If it roars at you, you have to prioritize restoring your abilities. Good luck. Well, yeah, I know that. Yes, I used Akunda. That was useless.
Now.
Also, I got new inheritance slots, so I should make sure to use them. Alright, I need Dakaja as well.
Alright.
Okay, she's got wind coverage, so that's good. I need to teach you more things, but you're kind of benched right now, so I don't really care enough. I want to finish Berserker with Basilio, so then I could start working on... I mean, I can't get this one just yet, but his other one he needs is Pugilist line. To get this one. Rev?
What now?
Guess I don't really have too many people with ice. That's okay.
Okay then. Let's go.
I mean, I could tag Stroll in if I really need to, and Hulkenberg.
You're not serious.
Hey, you're not part of that lot that just passed through, are you? Sorry, what lot? Some sanctor-looking fellow was leading a group of sick and old folks in here. Something about him gave me the shivers, and I couldn't muster the courage to tell him to stop. We're here to save them. I'm glad to hear it. This place is far too dangerous to bring people like that into. I hope you can find some way to get to him to stop. They went towards the room at the deepest point. I hope you can stop him before it's too late.
We're spotted. Grenades at the ready.
You made short work of them.
Oh, you're an exploding fella.
I bet we could move something here. Not out of the woods just yet.
Hi.
My archetype's abilities feel
Ow.
stronger. Right now.
I'm so used to those guys, like, either immediately exploding or dying from, like, a couple hits. Camera, please. Okay, so this thing opens. Oh, he explodes, like, right away.
That was the last of them.
Guess there's no use even trying to punch them then. Oops. These are really tight corridors because they just keep turning.
We cannot avoid this fight. Stand ready.
Come and get it.
Whew. That should do it.
At least we're getting okay XP from them exploding. I can't really complain too much.
Hey,
Have you seen a man who looks like a sanctor? He would have his whole caravan of people with him, kind of hard to miss. I sure did. The fellow leading them looked like a sanctor, but he was blowing away the monsters in his path with no trouble. I thought he was using some sort of light magic, but then each monster he killed was swallowed by this darkness. I'm still a bit shaken. Sounds like we're gonna need some extra defense against magic attacks. You're planning to stop him? Be careful. I think that dark miasma was a hex. Getting hit by one of those could spell real disaster. Seems like if you're in a hurry, but I wouldn't go in without preparing first if I were you. Actually, you know what? That's a good idea. Because, if you unlock Commander, you immediately get Maru Kukaja, and although I prefer, Mataru Kaja, this one's good to have, at least on hand. Well, you already have it as an inheritance skill, right? I forgot. I don't need gold attack then. We haven't really been finding, like, chests anyway, like angry chests.
All right.
That'll be good enough for now.
just a bunch of weak ones. We should be fine.
Oh, hi, there's two of you.
Yeah, that feels nice.
Where'd you go? I mean, we'll need to switch back to money meta when we go to that other dungeon. Because they told us the boss in that dungeon gets distracted by money, so I'm like, okay. You know what that means. Maybe I should go up this ladder then. Where's Mr. Toothman? A hole? See, if I was Jane Sunderland, I would jump down this immediately.
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
Was that two holes?
would sure be a...
That treasure chest.
Alright. What a find!
This.
It's this little pebble. It's glowing from the inside. Never seen a gemstone quite like this. Can't imagine it'll be of any use to us. Guess I'll leave it here then.
Wait a second!
Wait, hang on. You know, now that I think about it, it could be one of those relics Nurse mentioned. I can't be sure, but let's show it to him anyways. As Gallica suspects this stone might be a relic, I decided to take it with me and see what Nurse thinks of it. I guess we'll jump down the furthest hole first. Well, that just brings me here. That was useless. What about the other one? Is that also useless? Probably. Yep, useless. This guy must be like, why do they keep jumping down these holes and running past me?
They found us! Get ready, everyone!
Victory is ours, and safety hard won.
Can I get something I can actually fight for once?
They found us! Get ready, everyone!
Can't believe I'm asking that, because usually I prefer it when I can kill the monsters, like, on the overworld.
They look pretty weak.
Push through!
I keep forgetting I have a sword now, so I can actually have some reach.
Well done.
Previously I had fists, and it took forever to get up in everything's faces.
They saw us! On your toes, everyone! Incredible! This power feels stronger still!
We seem to have defeated them all.
What an incredible find.
Incredible!
Oh, the switch is on the other side. There's a ladder here.
They noticed us. On your guard.
A few of them blighters around. Careful now.
Let's press!
Stop staring! Start fighting! Think this should do the trick? You dumb thing into your life.
Oh, I don't like this filter. I know we're underground, surrounded by like glowing lava crystals, but this looks god awful.
Purify! Apologies.
Wait, he's flying. I should have used piercing on him.
Freeze over!
All right. It's getting windy.
Well done.
I won't hold
What a sight to behold.
You better be sure. The next one's yours.
Oh, power of kings. Some darker arts.
Oh, ow.
Oh, this is just what I need! Stay sharp! Don't rush this. Darkness won't work on them.
Same scary.
Speak up! Be free! No, I'm counting on you.
Sniper.
Yeesh, they're pretty tough. Better be careful.
Rancor.
Only behold this power. Finish them off and we're clear. Frost!
Nice, there we go. We found their weaknesses.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
I'm capable too.
Whew.
What now?
Apparently really got much out of that one.
What an incredible find.
Never seen something quite like that.
I was stuck on June and Basilio. I'll go up. I'll go up the ladder just to have it marked on my map. Oh, never mind. This is just a shortcut. Okay. Just like running into Rui and Pokemon Coliseum. Don't remind me. I completely forgot about that. When your own party members like trap you in a room in any game, it's ridiculous.
Everything's pretty standard.
Well, there's the Chimera thing, the Manticore.
Let's push through. This battle's out. Let's go.
Me first. You dumb chickens to your life.
Oh, power of kings! Purify!
You hit their weakness. I'll show you, Heisme. Descend as a storm. Not bad, eh?
It's getting windy.
Right in their weak spot. Beat him down, Basilio.
Better be the next one's
I don't want to waste my
I'll
MP.
use what I must. Purge!
Mask dancer. Freeze over. Let's see another do it.
Too bright for ya.
Oh, he recovered from stun. I gotta kill him now.
The blade's edge.
Oh, god damn it! Owie!
Yeesh, that got ugly.
Of course, the one I left standing was the one that repelled physical.
Our foes
Pretty funny.
What now?
I don't know if I use the auto heal, does it automatically use like the most efficient one? 'Cause I don't want to waste my MP. The big guys around here.
Just a bunch of weak ones. We should be fine.
Come on, Dad.
A nice find.
Is he guarding something? No, he's not. He's just there. Menacingly.
I'd say we're evenly matched. As long as we're careful.
Alright.
How's that?
Okay, I'm dead. This is all we've got.
Wow, that's perfect. Looks like they're weak to light. Guess it's our time to stop. You hit their weakness. Watch me. A bit much, actually. They're weak to ice. Let's behold this power.
Get rid of this guy first.
I'm ready.
All right.
We go.
Right in their weak spot.
Come forth, Royal Soul. Stay sharp. It's not over yet.
I'll use what I must. Purge!
Only call upon a royal soul. We're clear. You hit their weakness.
Who should I be?
Let's clean you up.
Behold. Maybe not.
Dang it, of course it's the person that can't hit him. I have so many of these. Oh god, I forgot you absorb fire.
Cursed. Juna's gotta
Now accept your
she
fate.
attacks, you'll get reflected back at her. Mask dancer. Smooth finish. Great work, everyone. I've done it. This is
What now?
They didn't take much damage, it's fine.
Let's push through! Let's give him a fight!
Well done, Captain. To battle.
I call first! Found that target!
Now accept your fate. Purify!
You hit their weakness! Nice move, Tensei! Lightning! You hit their weakness!
You better be ready.
Don't let up now, Juna!
Too bright for ya.
Right in their weak spot!
Let's stay calm.
Beat him down, Basilio! Looks like they're weak to light! I guess it's our time to shine!
You're here?
Hey! Keep your guard.
Don't underestimate me! Fast dancer! Gale!
Stay sane in a fight? Not bloody likely. You could take them.
I'm counting on you.
I'll let him keep it stunned for another turn.
You hit their weakness! Nice move, dancer! Frost! What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
Not bad, if I say so.
Oh, I just need a little bit more gunner. That could do ninja.
We made short work of that.
Come on!
Now, we must strike.
Stay calm, everyone. Think this should do the trick? You dumb chicken to your life.
Ooh, good job, you annihilated it.
Face me.
We can do this. They're totally fireproof. You better use something
Purify.
else. You hit their weakness. Watch me. Taizme. Descend as a storm. Hit it a final act.
Who should
I knew you could do it.
It's getting windy.
Right in their weak spot. Beat
won't
him
hold
down,
back.
Basilio.
Hold on, looking good here.
Too much, perhaps?
Wind should solve this. Let's blow
I have
them
you.
away.
Formidable indeed.
I call upon a royal soul. Howling wind. Give up already.
Such daring.
Behold, I'm counting on you.
Face me. Hey!
You hit their weakness. This is just what I need. Lightning. What a finale. Keep your energy up, everyone.
A halfway decent result.
There we go.
I have retained my edge.
Recovers HP after defeating an enemy.
What now?
Okay, Hazme, it's time.
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
This is the power of the ninja's soul. Most impressive. The form of a stealthy warrior who works behind the scenes suits me quite well. I will struggle eternally onward, so this world will not be a place where the weak are trampled upon.
My power swells forth.
Sick. Hama. You don't have your Mudo yet. I guess you could take your gold attack for now. Wait, actually no, I specifically gave you Maru Kukaja. He needs rank 6 for this. Ooh, but this one decreases evasion and hit. That's really nice. When attacked, halves attacking enemies' hit rate. That's... oh yeah. I need him to be my dodgy boy.
They saw us. That'll do it. On your guard. Push through.
This sword actually has quite a bit of range to it.
You got this.
Where's my truths though? Must be around here somewhere.
They look pretty weak. Let's mop this up quick.
Victory is ours, and safety hard won.
Oh, there's another hole here. It's like another entire floor.
Enemies up ahead.
Oh, the floor is cyclical. I think I saw this one. I think it's a dead end. Probably with a chest.
A nice find. Add it to the collection.
Dang, look at all these holes!
We've been spotted. On your guard.
This floor is just holes.
Victory is ours, and safety hard won.
Okay, I'm gonna use the map for this one. I'm not gonna try every single hole. The other ladder was the shortcut back. How high does this thing go? More holes!
I bet there's...
This looks valuable.
That must be quite rare.
Oh, this is actually where I want to go. Oh no, this is the chest.
Sure be a
Oh, this is that
this.
relic. I mean, we have to open it, right?
Nice.
Wow.
What's the deal with that rusty stick?
No.
I'm pretty sure it's a sword, actually. Hard to tell through all the rust. Is this really the legendary weapon? This hunk of junk? Anything that came from the War King's era would be pretty deteriorated, and it certainly looks antique.
I'm sure of it.
The man in front of the Grand Trad weapon shop sought to obtain this. Shall we deliver it?
True.
Indeed we should. Will, you will see to that, correct? Okay, good. Are these actually... Okay, I was gonna say, are these actually aligned properly? So this hole brings me to... there? Kind of hard to tell, actually. Because I think it lands me right in the middle of an empty void. Plus it brings me all the way down here. Not helpful. Okay, this is a shortcut. Well, all these holes just bring me down to here, which I don't need.
I'd say we're evenly matched. Which come on!
You've no time for prayers.
Now get in there and finish him off! Me first! You dumb chicken for your life.
Ooh.
3 enemies left!
Now we
can
strike.
do this!
God Killer. Ice Art. Fire Art. Ooh. Blood Rain Twin Nimpo.
I must stay calm. Now accept your fate. Purify!
You hit their weakness! I call upon a royal soul! Lightning!
You should call yourself a true songstress. Let's clean you up.
Right in their weak side.
Vitus
Beat
power.
them down, Vtuber.
Looking good here.
Face me! Purge! Last one!
Hide me to a perfect. Watch me! Freeze over! What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
I'm capable too.
I just want to finish
Can't relax
Berserker.
yet, loves. Stay on your toes.
All right.
How's that?
Okay. Let's give this all we've got.
Don't forget about me! You dumb chicken for your life.
I'll use what I must. Girl! 3 left.
Hide me to a perfect. This is just what I need! Freeze over!
Get rid of these guys.
All right.
Here I go. Too bright for ya.
Right in their weak side. Beat him down, Basilio.
Oh, power of kings! Purge!
You hit their weakness. Watch me.
Oh, I bet I know why my main character's not doing much damage, because I haven't been buying good, like, Seeker swords, and that's what he uses as a prince. I was like, his attack strength is really high. How come he's only doing, like, piddly damage? He's still stunned, so I'm just gonna...
I'm counting on it.
Finish them off and we're clear. Only one
Ninja!
left. Finish them off and we're clear.
Maelstrom!
You hit their weakness. This is just what I need. What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
To ever greater heights. Even I had more to learn.
Right. I could get used to this.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
Here we go.
Everyone stay vigilant.
Oh, I didn't get a stun on that one. Thought I did. That's the squad button too early.
Witness our strength.
It's up to you now.
Sleet! Good. Next, a halfway decent result.
Freeze over! You hit their weakness.
All right.
Don't let up now, Juna.
Let's clean you up.
Right in their weak spot.
Let's go.
Beat him down, Basilio.
It's still up.
Like, that's pretty piddly.
Face me! Girl!
You hit their weakness. Watch me. Kaizme. Descend as a storm.
Oh, awesome souls, do your thing. How's that?
Basilio took him down.
Well done.
Anyone
Was a
else
sight
wanna
to
try
behold. Blunder.
Captain,
Come
they've
forth,
slowed them
Royal
down.
Soul. The blade's edge.
Only
Now
2 enemies
accept
left.
your
Be
fate.
sharp. You hit their weakness. I'll show you, Kaizme. Frost! You hit their weakness.
Oh.
Don't let up now, Juna.
We go.
Berserker.
Got this, Basilio.
Let's go. Hold on. The next one's yours.
Only
Face
one.
me!
Finish them all. We're
Purify!
clear. Behold this power.
Oh, dang it. Come on.
Juna, focus. Basilio's been hit with some
Too bright for ya.
No. Bunch of them.
Oh, come on.
Juna, your
By this
speed's
power.
down.
We're looking good here.
You hit their weakness. Nice. Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
I've done it! I've acquired a new ability.
I mean, I wouldn't call it a smooth finish, Galaga, but whatever you say. Hey Lace, welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for coming by. Thank you so much for the raid. Hello everyone, welcome in. Hey V, it's good to see you. Hope you guys are all doing well today. Hope you had a good time with Lace. Write you a shout out. Let's go check out Lace_C. He's an amazing VTuber, he's a cat boy. He plays a lot of amazing RPG games and horror games, such as Final Fantasy XIV. If you really like the games that we play here on this channel, you'll like the games that Lace plays as well. So please go make sure you check him out on Twitter and Twitch as well. What were you playing today? Did you have a good time? How's Metaphor going? It's good. We are in the final stretch of the game. We basically have a bunch of free time to train up and do optional dungeons, which is what we're doing now. We are currently in a volcano. So yeah, things are going okay. Thanks so much for entrusting me with your audience. Feel free to sit back and relax, or go take care of yourself after your stream. I really appreciate you guys being here. You're playing some Star Rail. Nice, nice, nice. I hope you enjoyed it.
We've been spotted.
That's all of them. Yes?
Okay, I think that's everything on this floor. Okay, we'll go... I think this is where we need to go next. Yeah, okay. I bet this floor is a big circle as well.
I'd say we're evenly matched.
Well done, Captain. To battle.
Hey Leo, welcome in. Thanks so much for the frogs, I really appreciate it. Hope you're doing well today. You guys should go check out Leo too when you get a chance. He's a really cool streamer and he's an amazing singer as well. You gotta go check him out on YouTube and on Twitch and on Twitter too. Please go check him out and say hello. Thanks for all the frogs, I really appreciate it.
You hit their weakness. Nice. This is just what I need. Descend as a storm. Hitting the final act.
Here I go. It's getting windy.
Right in their weak spot.
Let's
Beat 'em
let's
down,
go.
Basilio.
Just
That's
one left.
for the captain. Keep it
Ninja! Maelstrom!
Behold this power. Freeze over.
Nice.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone. Applause, please.
Oh, she got 15, or she got 19 Mass Dancer. Okay, we're almost there.
A few of them blighters around. Careful now.
Careful now.
Push through.
Let's sweep them with style. I call fast. You dumb begging for your life.
Ninja!
I love that random shot from Katharina every time. It's so useful.
Girl!
You hit their weakness. I call upon a royal soul. Lightning! You hit their weakness.
I'm ready. All right.
Don't let them down, Juna.
Too bright for ya.
Right in their weak spot.
It's okay.
Beat them down, Basilio.
Fine work, I'll use what I must.
We can do this.
Purify! We cannot relax yet.
Impressive.
Watch me.
I'll get rid of the slimes first.
Only 2 enemies left. Stay sharp.
Let's clean you up.
I will fight with pride.
Oh good, he's still stunned, okay.
I'm counting on you.
Not gonna risk it. Oh, thanks, Gallica.
Ninja! Purge!
Giving us 2 extra press turns is such a big deal.
Here I go.
Don't let up now, Juna.
Too bad it's not reliable. It's not like I can just pull it out whenever I want.
You better not run.
Maelstrom!
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
I guess I must.
Oh yes, I finished Berserker.
I have retained my edge.
I'm getting stronger.
Be careful.
What now?
Okay, so Basilio, you're done with that. I can't quite unlock this one yet, so let's work on
I see.
Brawler.
Fascinating. This right here. All right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I'll do it.
Huh, a new archetype, eh? The power of the Brawler. Now that's class. One step closer to bashing Luis's face in. I gotta pound this fist into the nearest face I find. Well, then no one stand near Basilio, I guess.
I can use this.
Second Hama, useful here. I should give him some Slam Strike.
All right.
And Warcry is useful too, but... we'll stick to Slam Strike for now. Looking around the nooks and crannies to see if Mr. Toothman's here.
Quickly finish them. It's too late for you. Leave this to me.
We're being very MP efficient in this dungeon, but I don't really feel like I'm gonna hang around this dungeon to do extra farming afterwards. It's just too much.
Purge! We cannot relax yet.
There aren't enough weak enemies I can just beat up.
Freeze over. You hit their weakness. Don't let up now, Juna.
Perfect. Let's split the bed.
I don't really have any good cross skills either.
It's getting
Next boss fight might go a bit differently because I won't have my heavy hitter Basilio stuff I usually do.
I will fight with pride. A tough one.
I'll use what I must.
I'm still alive.
Time to end this.
I'll hand back. You're looking good here.
Ninja!
Let's get rid of this blob.
You hit their weakness. I'll show you, Heisman. You hit their weakness.
You better be ready.
Let up now,
Too
Juna.
bright for ya.
Right in their weak spot. Beat them down, Basilio.
Maybe not. I'm counting on you.
Only one left. Finish them off. We're clear. What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Check me out.
We made short work of them.
What's this? It's a ladder. Oh, you're blocking the way. Okay, I'll come back later. I'll come back once I beat the boss. Or I can just run around him, we'll see. It's not worth wasting my MP just yet.
Our enemies have discovered us.
This battle's out.
So many of these enemies, these dumb moths.
You dumb.
Leave me alone.
Now accept your fate. Maelstrom! One left!
Much obliged, upon the royal soul. You hit their weakness.
Oh, awesome
Don't let them
souls,
down,
do
you
your
know.
thing.
Right in their
It's weird to see Basilio not being a
Is there another way?
berserker anymore.
I'll use what I must.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Satisfactory.
I'm getting stronger.
What is my character equipped with anyways? Like, what crappy sword do I actually have? Why do I have this? Halves the damage from enemy ambush. I mean, that's okay. Oh, I can't equip this because she has it. That's why. Well, Yufa, you're not even in the party. You don't deserve the better sword. No wonder.
As long as we're careful.
Come on!
Everyone, go! Me first! You dumb begging to be alive.
Ooh, that was a juicy one.
Ninja! Purge! Two left to ever greater heights!
Dancer! Breathe over! One more! Keep it up, Juna!
We go!
Right in their weak spot. Beat him down,
be short.
Basilio.
Well, 93 is better. It's not amazing for a regular attack.
Watch me! Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
How's that?
Like, individually, they don't give that much XP, but once you get the perfect finish, it really, really helps.
I admit, I continue to grow. Don't get too relaxed. These monsters are relentless.
Now, we must fight Mandible Berry.
Leave this to me. About that
Ooh, she like killed it.
only one left.
Thanks, Katharina.
Purify!
You hit their weakness. Behold this power. What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone. Tremble before me.
They're gone. The danger is behind us. That's not half bad.
I'd say we're evenly.
How's that? Okay, let's give this all we've got.
I'm getting kind of sick and tired of fighting these guys now. The same 3 enemies over and over again.
Oh, power of kings! Purify!
You hit their weakness. I call upon the royal soul.
And although I'm being very MP efficient,
Send us a storm.
I'm not being very time efficient because I don't have any
Who should I do?
very many AoE attacks.
Let's clean you up.
Right in their weak spot. Beat him down, Basilio.
No. We're looking good here.
Now accept your fate. Purge! How's that?
Compressed?
Behold this power. Freeze over.
Perfect. All right, we go.
I'm counting on it.
Basilio.
I think I have Juno with me because she has a high magic stat.
I'll use what I must. Kill!
You hit their weakness. This is just what I need. Frost.
Like, the strats used for fighting mobs in this game are totally different than the ones used for bosses. For mobs, it's like, expend as little resources as possible, get hit as least as possible.
Was a sight to behold.
You're here?
Ninja!
Which I appreciate. I like the different approaches to things, but it'd be a little tiring.
Finish. Great work, everyone.
Check me out.
I think we got them all.
I still need to go up that ladder over there.
They look like
Let's push through! Cat! Come on! Yes.
Where's this? Wait, is this the ladder I came from? No, it's not. Oh, it's just everything in this room just respawned. Okay. I'll take care of the wimps.
Push through.
It's free XP.
Come on.
His power grows stronger still.
Hi, I missed you.
You found something. Let's take it with us. Is that the end then? We've cleared the way.
That is where I came from, isn't it? Oh, I thought I came from the left ladder. This dungeon's a lot bigger than I thought. I thought it would be like a regular-sized one. At least they're not making me do all the jump into the holes thing as a puzzle.
Ninja! Maelstrom!
You hit their weakness. I'll show you, Kaizme. You hit their weakness.
Okay,
Let's
they're still breathing.
Our regular attacks are so wimpy.
Accept your fate.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Victory is ours, and safety hard won.
Did I come from? I thought I came from this ladder. Oh no, this is the ladder where the chest was, right. Okay, so I should have known that.
They found us. Look alive.
Everyone all right?
Let's get some free XP.
I think that's all of them.
There's another enemy.
There shouldn't be anything we can't do.
Okay, that's a regular
We'll be
fight.
okay.
I've been in this dungeon long enough that the enemies are starting to respawn.
I think we'll be fine with you. It's too late for you. Get ready. Me first. You dumped bacon to your life.
Ninja! Purge!
Are these guys? Yes.
No chance, monster. Freeze over. Hitting the final act.
Here I go. It's getting windy.
Right in their weak spot. Beat him down, Facilio.
Is there another way?
Maelstrom!
You hit their weakness. Watch me. Frost.
Despite Juna being the one that's constantly casting though, her MP is not really running out that much.
Let's go. The next one's yours.
Face me!
You hit their weakness. I'll show you, Kaizme. What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone. I really do have a knack for this. I've learned.
Good, she mastered it.
too.
Time for you to become a persona master.
I see.
Whoa, you look funky.
Fascinating. This right here, all right?
Oh, these are getting expensive in terms of mag.
I'm counting on you.
She's got like a giant like mask on her little arm things here.
Of course.
I also kind of like how she's got like the 4 layers of like half masks in front of her face. Or 3 layers.
Let's go.
The Persona Master. I'll show you just how many sides to me there are with these masks. Let's keep dancing.
I knew I could do it.
What skills do you actually have? Inflict one enemy with a one-time weakness to electric. Okay, so suddenly she doesn't have fire magic yet, but that's okay. Or she still has the wizard equipped, so it's fine. Oh, but the wizard doesn't have Botra. That's fine. Oh, I need Rakunda and Dekaja for sure. Sukunda, I'll change it before the boss fight, I think. Well, this looks pretty final. Yeah.
What now?
How many people have wind in the party right now? I mean, I probably don't need wind. But they both have wind. And Slam Strike, okay. Warcry's useful. I don't need wind.
All right.
Not Hulkenberg. That should be okay. Then I'm the healer. Man, this dungeon was so much longer than I thought it would be. I was gonna stick around to farm in here, but I don't think that's gonna happen. There's strong magla coming from this room, and it's very twisted. I'm sure it's hyperic. I noticed you don't have Yufa in the party. What's your call? Oh. Do I need her? I mean, I guess it's probably a good idea.
What now?
Yufa, you're ruining my strat here. Oh, right, because Summoner doesn't actually let me inherit any of that stuff. Well, if she was in the party, I'd probably just swap her out anyways. I know that I can have people on, like, maxed out level, or maxed out archetypes, and get fruits, but I kind of want to try it like this. If need be, I'll just have her start the battle and then swap her out.
Curse you all!
You damn pagan monster! Will you pursue me all over the land? Is that really Hyperic? The distorted Magla has him possessed.
That can't be.
It's exactly like those monsters who lost all sense of reason to the Magla. There's no means of helping him other than battle. Heretic! Handmaiden of the devil, do you not see it is our destiny to perish? It is God's divine will. The entire world and all its failed creations belong to the Almighty. As God's messenger, I shall rain judgment down on you both. I understand the pain you're going through, but that's exactly why I have to stop you. Oh, they're gonna force me into having her. Okay, fine. I mean, I guess I don't need Basilio right now. He's probably better than Heizme, for what I have. I'm probably gonna swap Yufa out anyways.
Praise! With my praise, I shall guide the powerless and foolish masses!
You've no faith in your god, nor in any people. Not even in yourself. I believe, no, I know that people are not powerless.
Me first!
Oh, thanks, Catherine. I forgot you were here. Oh, that was pretty juicy.
Faith can be a powerful thing. He's taken it too far. No one here fights alone.
Greatly increases the party's physical attack damage once per battle. Oh, it's like a charge for an 8 for the party.
Persona Master! This might sting.
Like, you know what Persona, when people use their Persona, they're like, Persona! But then it feels weird for her to be like, Persona Master! It's like an extra word. she doesn't need. Does it allow me to switch her out? I would really hate it if it didn't.
If you would, please.
Oh, thank God.
Who should I beat down first? Let's split the bets! Roll it! Don't be scared.
Let Vitus power. I'll cut through.
We will deliver you from evil!
This is just what I need! Maybe your turn!
I will power of kings!
He likes dark magic, so I shouldn't use dark magic on him. I was gonna use Assassinate, but then I was like,
This should suffice.
Thank you.
I owe you one.
You will fall!
Here I go!
We will deliver you from evil!
With healing power.
and it kind of sucks without Berserker now.
Thanks. Much thanks.
Persona Master! Light!
Ninja! I show no mercy.
Yeah, I'm not really doing as much damage as I would like. It doesn't seem to be doing much besides spamming AoE spells, though.
About bloody time. Never mind. Get wrecked!
Ooh, nice crit.
That's what they get when they mess
The
with
blade's edge.
We will deliver you from evil!
Going for the weak spot!
Ninja! Slash!
I'm ready when all awesome souls do your thing. All yours.
Hey, let's go. We can do this.
Thanks.
Quite a boon.
You will fall!
I don't really need to debuff his attack. He's not very strong. This battle will just take longer than I thought because I'm not dealing as much damage as I want.
Behold this power!
His defense is super debuffed now.
This might sting!
Now accept your fate. Then again, now we strike.
Wait, I forgot I have this. Severe Slash. Extreme Fire.
We'll combine our strengths.
I think Heisme will have to be my DPS for this fight. That did not do as much as I would have liked.
Gotta stay calm. I'll hang back.
Vitus power.
That helped.
I was kind of hoping that would hit 1,000,
My thanks.
not 400.
I will eradicate you! I will eradicate you!
Silio's looking pretty rough. Don't push yourself too hard, okay? This is just what I need.
Oh, his defense went back to normal, dang it.
Going for the weak spot. Cilio's about to
me.
collapse. Get him healed up.
No. Ninja!
I mean, maybe he does have a weakness, but it It's too late in the fight for me to really experiment without losing a turn.
You're out of here. My prince! With healing power.
That helped.
Thanks. Quite a boon.
I should have equipped my MP regen on my main character again. He's gonna run out if he just has to spam Medica.
A blunder.
It's kind of an annoying boss fight. It's like, it's annoying because it's so boring. Like, nothing's really happening, but it's like, I had to do this.
We will deliver you from evil. Mustn't witness our strength.
I don't want to risk hitting him with an element that he's going to absorb by accident. Although I know that Dark probably won't work.
Let my power support you.
My heart and soul are one.
This is a really long animation too. I could skip it, but we'll watch it a couple times.
All yours. We can do this.
Thank you.
Much thanks. I will eradicate you.
I'll figure something out.
Oh, thank you for the extra turns. Thank you. Very useful. Oh, wait. When I hit him with my slash, it gets rid of his defense down too. I thought it only gets rid of like... Oh, that's why he keeps losing it. Oh. Oh, so I shouldn't be using that. Do you like fire? Okay, that did more damage and it was... That's a little better.
How's this? Let's fight his power.
That helped.
That helped us out.
My thanks.
Behold this power. This might sting.
Why has God given me such an ordeal to overcome? Devils!
Oh, he's using new stuff now.
Cursed.
Oh, everyone's resisting hacks except for Juna.
Ninja! Too much? Witness our secret technique! I must...
Oh, dang it.
Ninja! Witness our strength!
I don't want to use my main characters.
Now accept your fate!
I don't want to use my main character's MP.
I show no mercy! You dare defile holy prayer? Ah! We will deliver you from evil!
I could probably survive one turn without healing, right?
Annoying curse. This is just what I need.
Oh, she might not survive though. Unless I debuff his evasion.
For the weak spot. Cursed.
You will fall at my
Down.
Oh, goodbye.
Juna's down.
Ninja!
Quick, get her back on her feet.
Oh, because I don't have Patra. I only have a Pen Patra, which costs more
I'll use this.
MP, which is not ideal.
For my grand
The
comeback.
perfect power for me.
Hey, Uni, welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for coming by. It's good to see you. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope we're doing well today. Hey, Rip, welcome to the stream. Let's write you a shout out. Shout out.
You dare defile holy prayer?
Please go check out our friend Uni Clover, an amazing streamer with a great community. Please go check him out, follow him on Twitter and on Twitch. Thank you so much for coming by and sharing your audience with me. I hope you're doing well today. What were you playing? Did you have a good stream? Oh, thank you for the frogs. I'm Kiro, the frog-themed martial artist. We're playing some Metaphor ReFantazio, and we are playing some, we're doing this boss fight. This is an optional boss fight, and I do not have the right setup for this boss fight. It's not hard, but it's just taking a really long time because of result, but that's okay.
We're not out of this yet.
Oh, you're playing some Lethal Company in the League. That sounds like fun.
Quite a boon.
This'll be over soon.
Feel free to sit back and relax, or go take care of yourself after your stream. I appreciate you being here.
Sting.
Devils, be gone!
Is she just gonna keep getting hexed now? Oh, he's gonna waste turns doing it double time. Okay.
Ninja!
Oh, but I can't use Juna for this now.
I must face me!
If I tried wind on you? No.
Maelstrom!
The perfect power for me. Let's split the bets. You better be ready.
Oh, I don't have charge either.
Get wrecked.
I will guide
Okay, we'll just whittle him down slowly.
I won't hold back.
Oh, he's probably gonna one-shot her if she has Hex. But then... I don't have Pacha, I have Pen Pacha. That's gonna cost MP.
Here.
Thanks. My thanks.
Oh, this is just what I need. Going for
If I keep debuffing his agility...
Devils, be gone!
Okay, she dodged it.
You will fall at
Oh, nice dodge, everyone. Nice dodge. Okay, it's actually good now that he's using Curse Chant because he wastes a turn doing it.
Must witness our secret technique!
Get him.
Hellfire!
Can't believe in this fight, 600 damage is considered a lot.
Do your thing.
Whose turn's next? Main character's turn, okay.
Don't be scared. Behold.
I don't want to waste MP doing that.
We're looking good here.
We will deliver you from evil!
I haven't used electric on him yet either.
Descend as a storm.
Close your ear! I will eradicate I see your turn!
Nice one, Captain.
Face me! Then again, hidden art!
Give it all you've got.
Blaze! Apologies. Would you
It's working. It's just not. It's not the most efficient, but it's working. Whose turn's next? Okay, healer's turn. Oh, but I want to debuff his agility.
You could take him. Prince! We can do this.
That helped.
Much thanks.
Persona,
Grant you
Master.
salvation.
This might sting.
Good thing he doesn't have Dakunda.
Devils, be gone! I will eradicate you.
Oh, he like missed almost everyone there. What a loser. Oh, thank you, Gallica.
Protect us.
Maybe I'll have to switch to Stroller and
Witness our
Hulkenberg.
strength.
If you would.
Hellfire! Mandible bearing.
Here I go. You're out of here. Stop that, eh?
But I must grant you salvation.
The next one's yours.
Don't behold this power. Going for the weak spot.
But I must grant you
Ninja!
salvation. Ha! Die! Apologies. Would you
That is such piddly damage.
Tough one.
Okay, it's working. It's working. It's very slow, but it's working.
I will eradicate you.
We're not out of this yet.
Thank you.
I really need to unlock the next Faker archetype so I can actually get like multiple debuffs at the same time instead of using these single ones.
Girl! Formidable indeed.
Prologue! You're out of here. Understood that, eh?
Devils, be gone!
Cursed.
No, he got the hex.
Cursed.
Juna's got a hex
By
on
this
her.
power,
She's
let me
right.
help.
We'll get reflected back.
Thanks.
That help.
Much thanks.
I'll show you. Going for the weak spot.
I'll use what I must.
Grant you salvation.
I show no mercy.
Critical hit.
Ooh, nice crit.
That's a real ace.
Get wrecked.
Tough one.
But I must grant you salvation. We're looking good here.
Persona Master. Frost. Sorry, my mistake.
Like even just a single spell from her does like more damage than any of Haizume's strong attacks. Kind of funny. He's missing so much that I haven't had to actually like actually heal as much. So that's good.
Commendable berry.
Oh, I'll just kill him.
No, I'm counting on you.
I call upon a royal soul.
Salvation.
This might sting.
Probably won't kill him this turn because I need to reapply that.
Ninja. I show no mercy.
Why?
Oh gosh, finally! Give me a bunch of XP for that.
I'll strive for greater heights.
Excellent. I've grown more powerful.
Yes, I've become stronger.
I'm better and stronger. I can use this.
It's so hard when you need people to level up like tier 1 archetypes because they become so weak. But again, I know I could feed fruits, but I don't want to. I want to save them. So I'm making it harder on myself on purpose.
Sancta Hyperic.
We couldn't save Hyperic. It made me think about what happened to Hyperic was a result of his own internal anguish. Recall his way of bringing in new devotees, clinging to prayer. Surely it had the potential to drive him to madness.
I too will.
I too had covered my own eyes in the name of faith, but I was able to meet you all and begin walking my own path. Had I resigned myself, I may have ended up like Hyperic.
Because...
Which is all the more reason I want to help him.
Sure.
Such compassion reflects you perfectly, Yufa.
No.
I can already hear Edeni scolding me for being too soft, but there was no recovering with that Magla. What I can do now is to help those believers who were left behind. I'm sure they're around here somewhere. Where am I?
Ophi?
Ovi, where? We explained all that happened to the devotees who had regained their senses.
Right.
Oh my, that's terrifying. But then you two came to rescue us. There was one tragedy we couldn't prevent. Sancta Hyperic. His prayers must not have been strong enough. Well, actually, I want to speak to all of you about that. Was that a monster?
Let's hurry.
Oh, I think we should return to town for now. Yes, but I wonder if we have the strength. I'm so tired. Even standing up is difficult. Wait, no, there's a chest here I need to get. Okay, good. I mean, not good that they collapsed, but good that it didn't boot me out of the dungeon. The devotees collapsed and fell asleep. Let's bring them to church in Brialhaven while they sleep and return to the inn ourselves.
Thank you very much.
All right.
Shall we away?
I still want to speak to them all, but I'll have to wait. Now then, shall we get out of here?
No.
Let's explore further. I want to get past that manticore. I might have to just run away from it. I spent way much more MP in that fight than I thought.
What now?
Yeah, I'm gonna go back to equipping the MP recovery item. Is Yufa still my party? Yeah, she is. Maybe I'll try taking down that Manticore. We'll see.
What now?
I'll get back to using Sick. I really should have tried using a Dark attack on that enemy, on that boss. I just assumed that he would absorb it because everyone kept telling me he was using dark damage, but otherwise Heisme would have been dealing more damage per turn. It's like all things in equal balance. I didn't spend much MP fighting all the random enemies, but then the boss drained so much of it himself.
They couldn't keep up, eh? Lucky us.
This is amazing.
Whoa! Now that's what I call treasure.
Okay, time to teleport out of here right in front of that thing.
Alright.
Leave it to me.
I think I got all the chests. It doesn't show me. Yeah, that's all the chests. Okay, sweet. Let's get out of here. Spent way longer on that than I thought. I'm guessing all the optional dungeons are going to be kind of like this.
Hey. Okay then. Right? See you soon.
Let's leave.
That was a great help.
Regarding what happened on that mountain, I'm happy that we were able to help the believers. Ovi was most certainly elated to see her mother was safe. I'll still never be able to forgive that bloke Hyperic. Using people's beliefs to deceive him, that's low even for a rat bastard swindler like him. He wasn't trying to deceive them though. He had good intentions in his own way and things just kind of turned out as they did.
Yes.
Faith is most wondrous when it inspires hope. But just as often it can blind one to reason. As with all things, moderation is key.
The deadline is...
In the 26 days we've got left, we need to bring the kingdom back to our side. We won't be very well taking down Luis's stronghold if we can't regain their support.
And so...
If we're to challenge Luis, we'd have to hone our magic and abilities as much as we can manage. Perhaps we should make use of the Colosseum and stretch the limits of our powers there.
Guess we're splitting up.
You know, all things considered, I think we did a great job today. Let's get some food in us so we can hit the hay. I'd say we earned our rest today. Good job.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 26 days remain.
Seems Brigitte sent me a letter and some money while I was out traveling. She's been sending me so much more stuff than Barden.
This here.
Your exploits have reached my ears and it sounds like you can use some support. Tread carefully now. Thanks, Brigitte.
Alright.
Smash it all to bits.
What now?
I need more wisdom, okay. So I need wisdom and imagination.
way.
Okay, I need to go fight Roger. Or not Roger, Rudolph.
Alright then.
Let's go.
That'll give me some time to read more of Basilio's book. Just being gated by all my royal virtues now.
Right. Well then. What's this?
Everyone is here.
Now then.
I mean, he can't be that difficult, right?
This place.
Rudolph's Gauntlet Runner appears to be around
It's your
here.
call.
We should get there by midday if we teleport to the nearest city. Can we make it back by tonight? Of course, as long as you don't dilly-dally, that is.
Let's be off.
Then it's settled. It would behoove us to prepare ourselves even whilst on the road.
What to pick?
I think I'm done all the recipes that I need, right? Oh no, there's still... I need the Lord of the Lake, so no. Keep the wheat flour and the monster bone, but make something different. This thing's useful. This one gives us MP back for everyone. Okay, that's probably the best thing we can make.
Okay, so... Got a second?
Oh, I thought that maybe if I cook something that I've already cooked before, I get a repeat cutscene, but it looks like there are additional cutscenes. Now, the most important thing we have to consider is who will be partaking of the meal. What do they like? What are their tastes? All of this matters. First, you need to visualize the meal. Then you pick the ingredients that look like they'll get you there. Intuition is key. Picked out ingredients with Juna. Wow, if this tastes as good as it smells, won't that just be amazing? Yes, that's definitely going in there. Don't underestimate texture. These little blobs are cute. And these, look at how they shine. Oh, I forgot to turn in my quest. I'll do that when we get back to town tonight. Now our ingredients are carefully selected, we move to the main phase, preparation. You can cook anything as long as you believe. Come on, I'm right behind you. Food can tell if you're worried, you know. Put your positive intentions into it. It's bound to show up in the end. It's smelling great already. Wow, what a combination of bold and delicate flavors. I call it Cursed Love Ballad. Considering the feeling we put into it, it's bound to move the heart of whoever eats it. Yeah, let's eat this food called Cursed Love Ballad. It appears to be a book for practicing reading and writing, with pictures and large letters throughout. Basilio has written and sketched in it, but I'm still reading it. This is how Basilio practiced writing. Looking through it really makes you feel what kind of life he's lived. If I read this book, I may gain more imagination. Shall we spend some time reading the book? It's a book meant to teach reading and writing. Illustrations of food and animals have their names in big letters, and I see traces of Basilio practicing in the margins. The food section has some beautiful illustrations, and Basilio seems to have sketched Fidelio with a big smile. Aww! I've never seen Fidelio smile like that. I'm guessing that's something only people he was close to ever saw. Basilio's handwriting is big and bold, just like him. I thought about Basilio's life. I feel like my imagination improved. I just need to read it one more time to tap out. There's still more left to read in the book. I'll pick it up from here next time.
With the protection of the royal magic gone, the tournament for the throne escalates. Those who would turn the tide with military might are spurred by opportunity. The party stands in the way of Rudolph's Gauntlet Runner as he continues to hunt monsters as a display of his power.
Oh, hell. Rudolph.
You lot ready for a scrap? Rudolph's here with a steel lion and is ready to pounce.
Stations, what?
Oi, hurry up, he's already climbing aboard. Come on, shifted it. He's a strong opponent, and that'll make me take him down all the sweeter. Let's go all out.
Do it.
Hell yeah, you know we will. Oh, he's got cronies.
I can't say I expected you would be the one to come to me. You're but a wretched little elder, impersonator of those who would rule you. And do my eyes deceive me? A Parapus and a Ujief stand among your retinue? With a disgraced Rusant knight to boot! The ignominy of it all! Harmony among the tribes is a delusion. A petty, ignorant rejection of reality. When I am king, I shall rebuild this nation that knew only weakness by Luis's hand. And then, finally, I will establish a unified nation under the Rusants. All tribes will live in rightful segregation!
Oh, this guy sucks.
That's the worst way to think. We won't find any compromise with him, and we won't lose.
I like how this guy also thinks he can get ahead of Luis of all people.
I will show you the strength of bearing of a true Rusant. Now, come at me.
Just leave this to me. Let's have a sport of inventor's ingenuity.
You want the tribes even more
I'll use what I
divided?
must.
I won't let that happen.
Some darker arts.
Oh, you guys actually have quite a bit of HP.
Just what I need. Freeze over.
Oh good, I found your weakness.
It's getting windy.
I won't lose to the likes of you.
I'll cut through.
Ninja. Maelstrom.
Hit their weakness. Tornado, faster. Frost.
I shall cut down all in my way.
You're out of here.
Okay, they resist physical.
This calls for an igniter.
Ow!
A blunder.
Rude.
Witness Rusonic power. Damn it!
By this
That's
power.
a lot of ailments.
We can do this.
Be careful out there, okay?
My thanks.
Thanks.
Start out the south.
What ailments does he have?
Your attack power.
Oh, attack down. Defense down.
Girl!
Hit their weakness. Watch me. Kaizme. Freeze over. Hit their weakness.
Oh.
Don't let up now, Juna.
Speak up!
Right in their weak spot. Beat it down, Basilio.
Here.
Can't spam Dakunda though.
That helped.
Gonna cause too much MP loss.
Now accept your fate. Maelstrom!
Don't resist.
Feeling good. Frost!
But Juno's gonna be my major damage dealer for this fight. I see how it is.
You're all just obstacles.
He keeps getting random crits.
All right. It's getting
I'll just farm extra turns off this guy.
Right in their weak spot. Beat
It won't
it
hold
down,
back.
Basilio.
We're not out of this yet.
Quite a boon.
Thank you.
Start out the south.
I'll use what I must.
You hit their weakness. I'll show you, Taizai. Freeze over.
Oh, I should use Dakaja.
You better be ready.
Oh well.
Let's go. The blade's edge.
Damn you.
Still up?
I hate how it keeps saying like damage boosted against human enemies, but I know that when they say human, they don't mean like the type of human that I'm talking about.
Commendable bearing.
Persona Master.
Damn you.
Lodged. Nice
Ooh, good job.
Captain.
Protect yourselves!
Here I go. It's getting windy.
Right in their weak spot. Bring it down, Vtuber.
Hold on. I won't hold back. I think I'm careless.
Oh, come on.
Now
I was like, should I pass a turn? But it'd be a waste of a press turn. But then he misses.
You hit their weakness. Persona Master. You hit their weakness.
I'll not lose to the likes of you!
Go!
Damn you.
Tough one.
Vitus power.
And it wasted some MP.
Cut through. Still here?
Let's end this.
This calls for...
Oh, that's why they keep getting mage crits.
Brace yourselves.
I can't Dakaja crit up, can I?
Their weakness. This is just what I need. Taizai.
No.
Frost.
Damn
Their
you.
weakness.
You better be
Don't let
ready.
them down, Juna.
It's getting windy.
Right in their weak spot. Beat
For
them
the
down,
glory of the
Vtuber.
resort!
A tough one.
I'll use what I must. Maelstrom!
I can't believe this.
I've got just the... I call upon a royal soul. Descend as a
Oh, she doesn't have a good wind attack though.
I shall cut down all in my way!
Let's come forth, Royal Soul.
Much thanks.
That helped.
I mean, I should bring Yufa out because she has really strong nukes. Yeah, Basilio's like dialogue when he uses spells is kind of funny. I like it. It's getting windy.
Now accept your fate.
You hit their weakness. This is just what I need. Taizai. Lightning.
For the
You better
glory
be
of the
ready.
resort!
It's getting windy.
Right in their weak spot. Beat
They
them
will
down,
fight his
Vtuber.
power.
It's like if I can't use heroic slash, there's really not much my character can do.
I shall cut down all in my way! For the glory of the resort!
Descend as a storm. Sure don't give up easy.
I'll not lose to the likes of you!
You're here?
Let's go! A blunder!
Taizai,
Oh,
they've
power
dropped their
of
defenses.
kings!
You hit their weakness. Persona Master. Stubborn head.
For the glory of the resort!
It's getting windy.
Right in their weak spot. Beat
Let's
them
go.
down, Vtuber.
Healing power.
Quite a boon.
Thank you.
Thanks. Ninja! Maelstrom! Things look grim.
Watch me. Lightning. Sorry, my
I'll
mistake.
not lose
Here I
to the
go.
likes of you! Things look grim.
Tough one.
This
calls for an ignite!
Once those cronies are gone, he's gonna be so easy to take down.
You're all just obstacles!
I'll use what I must.
But then I won't be able to get press turns as easily.
Hit their weakness.
Glory of the result!
Descend as a storm.
Oh, you're weak to lightning? That's fantastic.
It's getting windy.
I'm done for. I shall
Light us
cut
power.
down all in
We
my
can do
way.
this.
My thanks.
That helped.
That helped us out.
Too bad thunder is like the element I have the least of.
Some darker arts.
This is just what I need. They're weak to electricity.
Let's
Give them a jolt.
you up. Is there another way?
Don't you under?
Oh, he uses different attacks when everyone's dead.
Witness resort.
Owie.
Don't push
Don't
yourself
you
forward.
under?
Ow, oh god.
Julio's down. Someone
Okay, I know what to do.
fighting.
I need to debuff him.
Allow me to use this.
I'll pay you back double.
I call upon a royal soul. Look like you're about to drop. This might sting.
Because if he misses even just one of us,
Nah, you could take him.
then he'll lose his like entire turn.
We're not out of this yet.
Much thanks.
Too bad my damage dealer is also my debuffer here, so I can't really do both.
You're all just
I see your game.
Done it.
Captain,
Face
your
me.
attacks have been weakened.
Then again,
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
now accept your fate.
I don't think he has another weakness.
For the
Behold
glory of the
this power.
result.
Going for the weak spot. Jonah,
All
your
right,
tower
goes
is
to the likes
down.
of you.
They're weak to electricity. Give them a jolt.
Wasted.
All yours. Come forth, royal soul.
My thanks.
That helped. Iceman,
Ninja.
your attack power's down.
Rancor.
This calls for an igniter!
Okay, he's missing everything now.
I'll show you. Lightning! Their weakness.
The perfect.
Don't let up now,
split the
Jonah.
best. Get
How much damage does this do? Oh, that's not great.
I shall
won't hold
cut
back.
down all in my way.
Better be. The next one's yours.
For the glory of the resort. Some darker arts.
This fight's gonna take forever.
Help me out. Maybe some. I call upon a royal soul. Descend as a storm.
All right. Speak up.
Hey, Kyoko, welcome to the stream.
Let's go.
Thanks for stopping by today. Good to see you.
Rancor.
Oh, this is gonna take forever.
Impossible.
Miss the Berserker.
Is that power? Even so, I cannot lose. I refuse to.
Nurse, can't you just hit him with the cannon again?
You're all just
I see your game.
the arrogance.
Hey, Risuke, welcome to the stream.
Master, this might.
Thanks for stopping by.
I shall cut down all in my way.
For ya.
I should probably stick to physical for Basilio. Oh, and Yufa doesn't even have her electricity because I changed her to a seeker.
Hold and counting.
I'll use what I must.
For the likes of you.
Witness our strength.
This is probably not really worth it.
Ninja. Some darker arts.
Persona, master. Their weakness.
Okay, here I go.
And I also took off the battle cry. This is gonna be so long and painful. I apologize.
Nice one, Captain.
Let's go. Healing power.
Quite a move.
Thanks.
I owe you one.
Rancor.
This'll be a I'll show you. Lightning! Hit their weakness.
I shall cut down all in my way.
You're out of here. Let's stay calm.
Yeah, they have a Persona Master class. They also have a Soul Hacker class and a Devil Summoner class.
Maybe not.
It's so ridiculous.
I'll not lose power like kings. This calls for an igniter.
Sorry, die!
Ha! Fool.
This is just what I need. Descend as a storm. Hit their weakness.
Come here!
Don't let them down, do that.
I'm counting on you.
Ninja. Some darker arts. For the glory of the result.
Going for the weak spot.
I shall cut down all in my way.
We're slowly doing this. We're slowly whittling him down.
Good.
The next one's yours.
Ninja.
Hi, this is just what I need. You hit their weakness. Don't let them down.
You're out of here.
My bad. They're still breathing.
I'm counting on you.
Ninja. Damn you. Formidable indeed.
Okay, at least I'm getting 2 turns in for Juna per round. So this will speed up a little bit.
Hey?
Witness for sunset.
Vitus
Your
power.
attack power's down.
My thanks.
Thank you.
That helped us out.
Now accept your fate. Commendable bearing.
Hold this power.
Damn you.
This might
Reapply.
sting.
Oh, awesome souls, do your thing. Tough one.
This calls for an igniter. You're all just
Nice
the
one,
arrogance.
Captain. Heisman,
Looking good
your
here.
attack power's down.
Face me, Rancor. Formidable indeed.
Persona Master.
We're doing this.
You hit their weakness. Don't let them down, do that.
Stood that, eh?
The next one's yours.
Ninja. Damn you. Apologies.
It's working. It's working.
Oh, awesome souls, do your thing.
As inefficient as this is, it's working.
All just obstacles.
I know what you're thinking.
It's
Nice dodge.
I won't hold back.
Much thanks.
That helped.
Thanks. Oh, power of kings.
Finally.
Oi,
I'm so glad.
you're right, old man. Gonna leave a nasty scar, that.
I'm so glad he didn't summon more minions.
Ah, you! Silence! Even the Parapus would pity me now! I will not suffer such shame!
That right? Suit yourself, I suppose. But if you ask me, thinking like that's way more exhausting than it's worth. We come from 2 tribes, but that don't have to mean anything else. We're different, that's all. And I don't see why different folks can't meet in the middle, eh?
The Prince archetype reminds you of Frey from Final Fantasy XIV. Now that you mention it, yeah.
Tis as Basilio says, and you've been defeated. Dismount from your gauntlet runner and renounce your campaign for the throne.
The thing is, whenever we beat one of these candidates, we never get to see the aftermath, because they drop out of the competition, but we rarely get to see them comment on it. Like, even Milo, we didn't get to see that.
Good. Tis done.
I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
I shall strive to use this power
I probably should have swapped in Hulkenberg.
I feel stronger already.
My power swells forth.
Well, see, that's a good attack for Heisme, because it debuffs
Well,
hit
that
evasion
settles
with an
that.
attack. Good work, we finished our objective. Let's get back to town. I hear a voice. Perhaps it's merely a relic, but it's also a relic. Still nothing. Nearest comes to mind. I need to go report that other quest.
Let's go.
Wait, I also have things I can get appraised, right?
Ooh. Hello.
That look on your face, tell me if you found it. Here you go. I hand over the rusty greatsword to the man. It's rusty, but you can see the splendor of the design beneath. Stay right here, I must polish this. It's so shiny now and so ornate. So this is the legendary greatsword. Actually, no. Judging by the ornaments, this was created well after the War King's time. It's something else entirely.
Nonsense you are.
I think in the end the legendary greatsword is perhaps another myth, and I've wasted 10 years of my life searching for it. My parents would no doubt laugh if they could see me now. If you just stayed home and tended the fields, you'd be a happier man, they'd
What is
say.
there to be done?
It's probably time to give up on my dream, isn't it? I should head back home.
Right?
I mean, who knows? The world's a big place, and the sword could still be out there somewhere. Maybe we'll stumble on it. I think both dialogue options are bad. He should just go back to his farm town.
I'm chuffed.
Come to think of it, you're not so different from the War King. He had a mysterious power to move hearts, and his efforts changed the world. And here's someone doing the same thing, standing right before me. Perhaps the legendary sword isn't so far-fetched after all.
Gratitude to you.
Thank you, Will. You've given me the hope that the legendary greatsword is still out there somewhere. First off, I'm due for a trip home, and when I'm saved enough money, my journey will resume. Oh, and I promised you a reward. Please don't be modest, it's yours.
Mission accomplished.
Ooh, I guess I could just sell this greatsword that he gave me.
Alright.
Wisdom, please, I need that. I still have quite a bit of wisdom left to go. Oh, okay, I got an actual sword.
Did it!
Still legend, but it should serve you well in battle. Just what we need on a journey like ours, wouldn't you say? You say you're on a journey too, hmm? Well, perhaps maybe one day you will really stumble on the legendary greatsword. If you do, I hope you'll come show it to me. In the meantime, I'm in your corner, O future king.
Hello.
If you become king, perhaps the sword you have now will become legendary. It'd be quite an attraction to the lineup of swords of legend, old and new, eh? On that note, if you need anything appraised, I'm here for you.
Ooh.
Actually, come to think of it, it's funny because Stroll's archetype is samurai, but the samurai equips the great swords and not the katanas. Increases the MP cost and strength of synthesis. I don't really want MP cost to go up though.
Hello there.
Oh, I don't have anything to appraise.
Alright then. What
Okay,
now?
we haven't done any follower bonds today that were not party members, so I wanted to at least do one. Let's do Brigitte. A new era is upon us. Brigitte comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk with her. Actually, speaking of which, what do I need from my other followers? Probably just whatever royal virtues I'm missing, right? I need courage. Oops, no, I didn't mean to teleport to him.
What now?
So I need courage for him. I probably need eloquence for Barden. Oh, he just doesn't have anything for me. Okay. Right, he has a quest for me. Oh, I think I have to go back to the Sandworm's lair for his quest, right? Oh, it doesn't even let me teleport to him. Okay.
Intriguing.
Well, the world looks a far cry from how it used to, but somehow that light in your eyes is still the same. You're a funny one, boy. I've been waiting for you. I'd like to speak with you about a decision I've made. You have room in your busy diary for me.
Thank you. Honestly, I was thinking about closing up shop for good, but I see we have one last item of business for today. You didn't notice? 2 children have been following you. They have igniters. I imagine they're here for me.
Oh, like, they're Eugene children, too.
Brigitte!
You two. I saw you at the village.
Oh, they're so cute.
So you remember us? What a shame, right? I'll bet you didn't think you left any survivors, right?
I like how this is those 2 random guys in the background just kind of looking at us.
Everyone we know is dead! You killed them!
I see. So, you're here for revenge. Is that it?
You've got it wrong. Brigitte's innocent in this.
You're lying! The Sanctus told me all about it! They said you set the whole village on fire! That's why they gave me this igniter! They said, killing isn't wrong when you're punishing the wicked!
I see. You. My apologies. But I'd appreciate if you didn't interfere. No matter what happens.
Understood.
This is your first time killing someone, I take it. I hate to break it to you, but you should have finished the job without saying anything. You realize you just gave yourself away. Now I might dodge. That's a chance at survival I didn't have before. Might easily be enough to turn the tables and kill you. And what's the exit plan after you've done the deed? How do you get out of the city before they find my corpse? Or did the Sanctus forget to mention these details? The church thought they'd use you to kill me. That? Or they were hoping I'd kill you?
No! You're lying!
If you don't have it in you, then I suggest you save your revenge.
You're not fooling us!
It's a painful thing, to live your whole life running away, carrying your sins on your back. If you ask me, it might even be harder than killing someone. You'll watch me die again whenever you close your eyes. You'll smell my blood, hear the rasp of my final breaths, see my eyes cloud. Again, and again, and again. That's what lies down this road. It's a dark path to walk, alone, with the weight of your despair. Your heart won't let you trust again, nor will it let anyone save you. But you still have time to turn back.
There's nowhere left for us to go.
I've prepared living spaces at my research facility. They're meant to give people like you a safe home.
I know that she has this like research facility for good research, and that the living spaces just happen to be in the same building, but it makes it sound like she wants them to live in a place so they can get researched on.
What? What are you talking about? You think we trust you?
I know how easy it is to lose all your peace and hope in an instant. And now that you've seen that firsthand, I can't fault you for doubting me. But just once, just one more time, I want you to think of your future and get the help you need. It's a hard thing to crawl up out of hell. But the first step is having the courage to believe.
But if I lived in your place, you'd just kill me!
If I wanted to kill you, I'd have done it already. I'm not saying you have to trust me right away. Believe me. I have a hard enough time trusting people myself. But isn't this what you two really want? To believe in people, and believe in your own happiness.
I also like how there's a guard clearly standing in the background, just like, not really paying attention at these two children pointing weapons at her.
Thank you. I'll show you the way to the research facility now. That took incredible bravery, you two. I can already tell you have a better life than mine ahead of you. A more peaceful and gentle future, greater than anything we could imagine, is about to dawn. The two of them fell asleep as soon as they found their room. Must have been the first sleep they'd had in days. Can't imagine how nervous they must have been. We have to protect them. We can't let this place be destroyed. Suppose that means I can't afford to close down the shop just yet. I'll keep selling igniters for now. But I'll only stock models with limiters, meant to dampen their destructive force. And I'll offer a bargain for the people to trade in non-limited igniters towards buying my wares. Against the Church's campaign, it'll barely make a difference. But it'll buy some time until you take the throne, right?
Also, come to think of it, I told her that she didn't believe why I was going for the throne, and then I told her I was doing it for someone else. But now that the story has changed, what's she gonna think when I actually do take it? Because then she would think I lied to her. I know she trusts me now, so she probably wouldn't even cross her mind, but we did lie to her. I mean, actually no, we didn't really lie to her, because at that point, we weren't calling ourselves the prince yet, so it just turned out to not be the ultimate goal.
That's smart, but I expected no less.
Well, once your heart's set on something, your brain tends to follow suit. It's a small gesture, at best. A pretense at change. But it's enough. As long as it can give those children a little hope. I trust you to brighten our world. Give it the surge of hope it needs. Take the throne, and lead us forward.
I want that hope to come from the both of us.
Ah, right. Now I'm in the thick of this research. I can't exactly dismiss this as someone else's problem anymore. So we'll take on the job together. May the flame of hope burn ever brighter. And may the light of that torch pierce the world's dark. May it reach the crying and the suffering, and save them. I vow to stand by your side. I'll find ways to be useful to you. I was always afraid of telling the truth. I built igniters into a shell around my life. On the inside, I figured I had nothing. I was nothing. Just a hollow parody of a person. But even knowing how weak I really am, you refused to abandon me. Thanks to you, I've come to know hope again. So I'll believe in that hope, and try to live my life to the fullest. That's my decision, and I'll stick by it. Thank you, young man, for giving me the courage to live again.
I can feel Brigitte's determination to live a new way of life, as well as her unwavering trust in me.
The traitor and iconoclast Brigitte, keeper and heritor of the merchant's virtues. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee. By the grace of her newfound powers, work to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
Thank you for helping me embrace my weakness.
I wonder what the Tycoon looks like. Does it look as silly as the Merchant? It's kind of interesting that she only gave us 2 classes and not 3. Oh my god, it looks kind of funny.
No doubt there are countless people out there suffering, enduring unimaginable pains at this very moment. But you can show them that their world is not a living hell. Not when you have your own vision for it. I'll be waiting for the day it comes true.
Brigitte and I spent a long time in earnest, open discussion. Thanks to Brigitte's further endorsement of me, all the merchants in the country now support me. All the merchants? Dang.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 25 days remain.
It seems Barden sent me a letter and a package while I was out traveling.
Here you are.
I came across this and thought it better in your hands. Good luck out there.
Hey.
Have you heard of a strangely shaped rock in the sea off the coast of Brylehaven? A set of ruins called the Manor of the Ascendant sits atop it. Huh? But there's no way you can get up there, unless you knew how to fly or something. I've been hearing stories about those ruins lately too. They say some sort of bird monster's been hiding out there. It seems as though we are the only ones who can solve this problem. I believe we accepted a bounty request for it, so shall we go? You know, when we first met Brigitte, I pronounced her name correctly, Brigitte, because I actually once met someone who had the name Brigitte. But I could have sworn that somewhere within the first couple streams, or maybe like after we finished the demo, I thought that was a cutscene where she pronounces her own name as Brigitte, and then so I changed my pronunciation of it. And then, of course, none of her other social bonds were fully voice acted until the last one. So now I'm suddenly like, oh, now they're saying Brigitte. I must have misheard it that one time and suddenly changed it. It was good. I mean, again, I like a lot of the social links. It's kind of interesting too. I noticed all the party members, their social link stories wrap up by rank 7, and then the 8th one is just them talking and reflecting. But it seems that all the people who are not party members, their rank 7 is not the conclusion of the story. It's the rank 8 that actually concludes it. Which kind of makes sense, I guess, because the party members you already spend a lot more time with. Oh, now he wants to... Well, now he's giving me the option. He's probably got a quest for me. You know what? We'll save it for later. What does the merchant look like? A tycoon. Any Commander 10 to get Tycoon? Oh my god. So it goes from this, Jasmine's father from Aladdin, into this, which is like Ganesha. Not something that you would... I mean, it fits Merchant and Tycoon, but does not fit Brigitte. Okay, so we still have Barden, Alonso, Katharina. Katharina I can finish anytime I want. Nuris, and then I need... I still can't believe, like, Yufa doesn't even get her backline XP normal rate skill until you reach rank 7, which requires you to go through the volcano and then also rank up your what is it? Wisdom. Like, it really seems like how far is she behind in levels? She's like 2 levels behind everyone now. Okay, so we have like 2 optional dungeons. And then I have like the 3 towers. What's... Well, this is also an optional dungeon that we can do. So I have this dungeon. I have this dungeon. That's 2, 3. 3 dungeons plus the 3 towers, and then I also need to go to the hot spring. It'll probably take me like another, I'm gonna say 2 streams probably to finish like everything I need to do, and then we can start going into the actual like main story dungeon for this part. I still don't know how I'm gonna get enough Magla to unlock all those royal classes, but I think I might have spent some money doing that, or just farm it. We'll see. Okay, but I think we got a lot of good progress today, mostly with our party members, like Juna, Yufa, Basilio, and also finishing Hulkenberg. We actually got quite a bit done, so we finished Brigitte, and then I want to do Alonso next because I really want his next class, but I'm not sure how close I am. I'm gonna have to work on my royal virtues. I don't want to have to spend too many days doing royal virtue stuff. Like, I don't mind if I'm reading on the Gauntlet Runner, or if I'm doing a quest that gives me royal virtues, but I don't like selecting daily activities that just raise royal virtues. But it seems like I have quite a ways to go for a couple of them. But again, I should have enough time. Also, I should probably do the Colosseum, but man, I don't know how long that's going to take. It's going to be a lot of battles in a row. I might skip on the Colosseum, but we'll see. Might be worth it. I don't know. Thank you so much for joining here on stream today. Thank you so much for the raids. I really appreciate it. Now that we just have a long stretch of free time in this game, I'm enjoying it just because I like the time management part of Persona, so this is kind of where I thrive, I think. Especially since all the other previous quests in the game, other than that one where we had 20 days, were pretty much like very short turnaround deadlines, like 10 days or less, so I didn't really feel like I had enough free reign over my free time. So we'll see. Yeah, thank you everyone. Let's go see if we can find someone to raid. So we're streaming pretty much every day this week. I want to finish Metaphor and then play Bar and Luigi Brothership. It's just a matter of when those 2 incidents seem to coincide, because I don't think I'm going to finish Metaphor before Brothership comes out. But I do think I will finish Metaphor this week. It's just a matter of how long that takes, I suppose. Let's say hello to Aru. He's playing some Monster Hunter. Is he the only one streaming right now that I can... there's a couple people I see. I just want to see... Sometimes I want to try raiding people I haven't raided yet. But it seems like I don't really know anyone else streaming right now. Okay. Sometimes I can't tell, too, if he's, like, having dinner in the middle of when we go to raid him. Okay, let's go say hi to Aru. I'll see you guys tomorrow for more Metaphor ReFantazio. Thanks so much for stopping by, guys. I'll see you next time. Bye, froggy friends.